G'day everyone, hope you're having a great day. We're going to be playing some AEST, the Lost Kefin, Kingdom of Sand. This is a, not new, but an updated English translation patch for the PlayStation 2 version of the game. Came out like 5 days ago, according to this. There's been a beta version of this for about half a year or so for now. I was going to play it like half a year ago when I found out about it, but I still hadn't finished AEST 4 at that point. There is a AEST 5 SNES translation that I was also looking into playing, but I was like, this one's out. Might as well. It's good a time as any. So we're going to do this. It's by Kris. He's on this GitHub here. I got in the link in the description for YouTube. It's pretty easy to find. You just go to the releases page, like so, hopefully, and then you just download the zip file. You then download a Delta Patcher, and then shiggity boggity boo, bam, you make a translated file like this. I also have some cheat files for it, which came with the thing. If I go to properties, and then go to cheats, we got a few here. We got Superstein. I don't know if that really does anything for us. We got 512 experience explanation, increase multiplication. We probably will only use this like at the end of the game, because usually AEST games, they want you to be max level at the end of the game, but it's like a real grind right at the end of the game. So we'll probably only put that on sporadically when we need to quickly level up to what the game actually wants us to be level-wise. We got, I don't know what any of these other ones do. Infinite Pass, Guaranteed Refinement, and Unlock Gallery. I assume this is just literally a gallery, which might be interesting to look at later on. So I might just enable that now. But I have no idea on these other free patches. It says, make Stein tankier and faster. I don't know what that means at all. I'm sure it'll be very useful. I did hurt my back the other day, so hopefully it won't be too bad during the stream. I can get through the whole stream, but if I end early, that'll probably be why. Hopefully it'll be fine. I tweaked it doing some gardening. All I was doing is bending down, picking up weeds, and apparently that was enough to set it off. I gotta get back into doing some good muscle stretches and weight workouts for the back so I can get a nice strong lower back again. I think it's mostly because about a month ago I was lifting about half a ton of wood, and that originally tweaked my back, and then this is just, you know, it didn't fully heal. So when I bent down poorly and went, no, you're not allowed to bend down, how dare you, and decided to attack me. But hopefully it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Relax, relax. Start looking at guides, and looks like physical and magical EXP are separate based on how you kill enemies. Making spells is some kind of crafting mechanic, so that's probably what that guaranteed refinement is. If it gets too crazy, we'll probably just, you know, put it on, adjust it, see how it goes. AEST 5, Lost Kefin, Kingdom of Sand. I don't know if we get to watch this when we start the game, but watch it now. Look, it's a doll. Look, it's everyone's favorite, Doji. There's going to be a whole bunch of characters we don't remember. Random girl. I think Nita is one of the ones, so were our girlfriends. Miss out, I don't know who she was. These ones definitely knew Alga and Terra. Stein's back. Vaguely remember Rizza, possibly. Dogi's one true love yet. We don't need anyone else besides Dogi. Don't know who Effa is. Don't know who Mysterious Old Man is. Maybe they're a part of the Lost Kingdom, man. AEST 5. Alright. That was like another trailer that plays if you like stay on the start menu long enough, but I'm sure we'll see those ones. Ah, there's that gallery option. Look at that. Oh. Apparently we, Japanese controls, circle is select. I'll go for AEST free gallery. Look at that. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, look at that. Whoa. Good music. I think this music's playing at all, man. Oh, maybe I got selected? Okay. We're apparently East free here. I don't know who a lot of these fellas are. Oh, that's right, when we got crashed on the island, maybe? And then we got a new girlfriend. That was the girlfriend's brother who we have to like kill or something. I remember Blacksmith Man. Vaguely remember Priest Man. Don't know that guy. I assume he was the guy. I was like, "Are you gonna do this for us? I know." Something like that. Wanderers from East. Oh, we got Japanese ones. Oh, no, this is probably this one. All right. Ooh. Did we crash? Apparently that one doesn't work too well going back out of that one, but that's alright, at least it was not hard to get to. Reset. Good. Classic. Well, I guess we won't look at the East 4 gallery. We played East 4 somewhat recently. It was about, I don't know, 4 months ago now, I think. It's like sometime near the start of the year and the last year we played it. Let's get into it. No gum. East 4 was a prequel to 3. Ah, true. Hey there, where are you headed on this ship? What's that? The Safar Desert, the continent of Africa? Ah, I've seen you look for it then. The Phantom City, Kefin. I heard it was a magnificent kingdom once upon a time. A kingdom that prospered with strange magic they called alchemy. Don't know who started the story, but the rumors are... Everyone says everyone who lived there was immortal. Thanks to alchemy, it was a utopia. No hunger, no sickness, no war. That's the kingdom of Kefin for you. Problem is, nobody's actually seen it. They say it's somewhere in the Safar Desert. Demo. Deep in that desert is a wicked sandstorm that rages without end. Word is the storm itself was conjured by some secret alchemy ritual, and now no one can get close to it. Come on, a paradise in the sand? Sounds like a tall tale if you ask me. And you're still gonna go, huh? Then let me say a prayer for your safe journey. B3 was the side-scrolling one? Yeah, I think so. I never did get your name, Redhead. You mind telling me, Ringer? What a cold open. I guess we did end East 4 or East 3 on the ship again, so... like usual, back out to sea. Man, it's so weird seeing this in like not side scroll but 2D place. Alright, we arrived. This is the gateway to North Africa. Alexandria Port. Now everyone, please watch your step as you disembark. Thank you for sailing with us. Now we got a lot of kids walking here. When do we walk out? Whoa, who's that guy? Surely he can't be Doki. Man, look at fucking Doki's chin, man. God damn, what a square face he's got. So, this is North Africa, huh? Well then, what's the plan now that you're here, partner?
大昔に消えちまったとかいう王国を探しに行くのか？
You still aiming to find that kingdom we talked about on the ship? The one they say that just up and vanished years ago. Will you search for the kingdom? Sure.
そうか。
I
やっ
see.
と長い船旅が終わったばかりだ
Our
というの
long
に。
journey in that ship
お
has
前の
barely
冒
even
険好き
ended.
は相
And
変わ
yet
らず
your
だな。
thirst for adventure is the same as always, ain't it?
実はな、アドル。俺はこの北アフロカに昔世
Truth
話になった
is,
人がいる
though,
な。
there's someone here in North Africa who helped me out long
そ
ago.
の人に礼を言いに来たいん
I
だ。
want to go and
だ
thank
から
them
俺
properly.
はこの町をすぐにでも
So
出よう
I
と
was
思う。
thinking of heading into town right away.
ここからはしばらく別行動になるな。
Looks like we're gonna be
それとも
separate for a
俺
ways,
がい
a
ないと
bit.
不安か？
And where you gonna be, lonely without me?
じゃあな、アドル。
See you now. Knowing you, you'll probably stop wandering around here the second I'm gone, won't ya?
だけど先は長いんだ。
And it's a long road ahead of you, though. I think you'd be better off taking it easy for a while before you really get started.
じゃあ、俺は先に行くぞ。
Alright, I'm heading out first. We're gonna meet up again, dog. Alright, see you later, Dougie.
Hey, you're a traveler. To go out of your way to visit a poor land like this, you adventurous drive strange hobbies.
I don't know, man. This place seems pretty rich. Look at all these bricks and all these metal bars. Super rich. It's a relief to be back in dry land. Here in the open sea, one small mistake and poof, you're gone. Thank you for traveling with us. We hope you can rest well after such a long journey. You can't board until the next scheduled departure. Man, it's so weird looking at like super chibi characters compared to how they were. Good damn. Well, fine days, that. Days like this, it's my daily routine. Take my granddaughters here to see.
Grandpa, can we go home now? Let's go. I want to go home. Come on, Grandpa.
Now, don't get so carried away. Like if the granddaughter's the same height as Grandpa.
お
Hold
前は
it.
異国の冒険家か。
You're an
我々
adventure from
は
out of
サンドリ
town.
アの町を守
We're
る
an
治安部隊だ。
Alexandria guard. Like
こ
we
の
found
ところ
spiking
盗賊や
thieves
遺
and
跡
ruin
嵐の
rape.
被害が増えているからな。町へ入る前にお前のことを調べさせてもらおう。
赤毛の旅人か。
A red-haired traveler.
はっ、リセ隊
Captain
長殿、
Elizabeth!
怪しいものを発見したので、
We're
早速
questioning a
調べております。
suspicious individual we just found.
そのものに問題は
Stand
なかろう。
down.
見る
He's
からに
clearly
船
a
で着いたば
traveler.
かり
Has gotten
旅
off
人
the
ではな
ship.
いか。そんな暇があるなら、
If you have
町
this
の
much
中に
free
潜んでいる
time,
密売商人でも取
your
り締まって
efforts
い
are
ろ。
better spent on smugglers hiding within the city.
はっ、
Yes, ma'am.
すまんな。私はこのサンドリアの治安部隊をまとめているリ
I
ジェだ。
apologize for the conduct of my subordinates. I'm Riza, commander of the Alexandrian
この
Guard.
者たちには異国の者に注意しろと伝えてあったのだな。
I have given them orders to be wary of
迷惑を
outsiders.
かけたな。兵士たちの無礼を許せ。
They have clearly caused you trouble. Forgive their overzealousness.
行くぞ、お前たち。
Come on, men, move out.
はっ。
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome.
Oh, we got shop. All right. First shop. Not maybe we have any money though. Yeah, we got zero money. And you got dried meat for preservation, essential for travelers, but it's tasteless and unappealing. Antidote herb, strong curing effect. Potion, simple glass bottle, blend of extracts of several medicinal herbs. All right,
あ
good
り
to
が
know.
とうございました
Let's see this guy who gets loaded on the next ship. There's so much freight coming and going every day. Just magic and all, it's a tough job. Come on, knock a little off the top for me.
With all due respect, it took considerable trouble to start this. I must ask for the full price.
Fine, I can't offer you a single coin more. Yes. A bite, a bite. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, you see, this old fisherman is, just cleaning the Exandrian Sea, that's all. Yep, just doing my part. Thinking fishing's illegal here? Might have to deal with him later.
I'm a deal, so this way, I'm so sorry of a death here. And who wants to be, young fella? Well, now, I'm doing this now.
Crazy old man.
You know, ever since young Stein has stopped coming around here.
Stein, you say?
A woman with long hair has been visiting Nina's house quite often. Apparently, she's an acquaintance of his.
Alright, what are we doing here? We got Guts' on the panel there.
Hey, they're looking. This is a refinery, but it looks like you got no weapons on you.
I got no weapons? Goddamn, what have I been doing on my adventures?
Come back when you have something worth improving. This bird is fire, it never goes out. Burns all year round. There's no exaggeration to say that's very lifeblood of us blacksmiths. Heating the weapons in the flames, striking it on the anvil. I reckon I'll be doing this right up until the day I die. Right, I'm getting to work, don't bother me.
We got Guts' sword from Golden Age Arc there. And then we got Guts' Dragon Slayer here. We have a rapier. There's a rapier for Griffith. And see a rapier for Griffith. No. What's that shield? Do I recognize it? Just looks like a winged shield, so it could be any East shield. Who knows? Who knows? I'm guessing that's a potion house over there. What's going on in here?
Hey, old man, why are you growing out your beard? Is it because a real man's gotta have one?
Oh no, I don't have a beard. I must not be a real man.
Hey, mister, you got a girlfriend? How about someone a bit younger, mister?
My god, these kids. What's wrong with them?
Papa, Mama say you need to pick up some groceries on your way home.
Hey, now's not the time for that.
But if you don't, Mama's gonna be mad at you again.
Ugh, not now. We'll talk later.
How'd they get those bricks all the way up there on that lighthouse? They so heavy. How'd they lift them up there?
Listen up, kids, or I'll have you writing an essay about it later. Eyes up front, no wondering, no chatting. And so, for this very reason, this is the where the lighthouse was constructed. Now then, does anyone have any questions?
Oh, me. Teacher, over here. Pick me.
One at a time, please. Alright. Apparently got a lighthouse here. Good to know, good to know. We didn't learn anything from that at all.
But I'm glad it existed.
It's like a weird blur when the camera moves. I wish I could like remove that.
Exandria's still flourishing since it's a part town, but North Africa is an extremely difficult land to survive in. The desert is expanding day by day, and the soil grows more barren all the time. In the desert towns, they say a single glass of water trades for an exorbitant price. And to top it all off, for some reason, the number of monsters roaming the frontiers just keep increasing year after year. I wonder what's going to become of us all.
You learn to watch out for flirtatious children. True.
They say the richest man in town's Lord Darman. He owns a ton of alchemy stores. That's how he's able to afford that huge mansion. Maybe I should find something to sell and make a killing too. Hey, adventurer, check this out. It's an alchemy stone, but you never seen one up close, eh? Cost me a fortune, but I finally had it especially made for me for genuine alchemy. with this baby's perfect health and booming business guaranteed. That's what they say anyway. That's true, I tell you. 3 years ago, I was on a training trip out towards Vert, and I saw a magnificent city on the other side of the sandstorm. But then the storm kicked up something fierce, and I just like that, it was gone. I haven't seen it since. Nobody believes me though. They all just say I was seeing a mirage, and the desert heat had gone to me. You believe me, don't you, adventurer? Sure, pal. Man, there are a lot of stores around here. Ruff, ruff. Nope, can't go in. Hello, random people.
Alchemy? No, I don't believe in it. Most people around here seem to, though. But you can't really blame them. This is a poor land, after all. I understand the desire to have something to cling to, even if it's just an old fairy tale.
You know, that beautiful woman who's often visiting the item shop? I heard she's an expert in alchemy and all the old legends. If I remember right, she said she lives by herself in a cabin deep within the forest. The story is that the merchant who's always at the tavern often commissions her to prepare medicines for him. Alright, let's see any boxes to steal from. So we're gonna go to the item shop and talk to a lady, apparently. That's my guess, anyway. I mean, very open-ended here, so... That looks like an inn. That looks like a bar. We'll go there eventually later. I'm guessing this is the item shop? It's locked. Seems like no one's here. Hey, have you ever heard of a Picard? They're these round, fluffy creatures. Just the cutest little things you ever did see. I'd love to have one as a pet.
My, what does a young man like you want to be? Oh, asking after my health, are you? How sweet. I'm doing just fine, dear. Thank you. My husband seems to have wandered off somewhere. You see, I'm waiting for our old crew to find me. My goodness, now that I get a proper look at you, you're the spirit image of him in his youth. Oh, yes, my husband was counted among the most handsome men of Alexandria back in the day. And I wasn't so bad looking at myself. Everyone was always saying.
I got literally put to sleep by her rattling. You found a shop earlier with healing items? That'd be an item shop? That was just by the sea there.
Oh, that was the most wonderful time. Truly the best day of my entire life. Oh, dear me, listen to me go on and on. Sorry for talking your ear off.
Alright, well, we know where that old man is. So I reckon I gotta go back to the place over here and she'll exist? Nah, she doesn't exist here. I'm gonna head to the bar. That was the other reference from that people in that house. Oh, this way. Unless I gotta talk to the old man and say, hey, your wife wants you. Excuse me, I'm in the middle of counting inventory right now. Can we talk later? Now, master, it's all well and good that he comes up with all these creative new recipes, but I wish he spared a thought for the person who has to procure the ingredients. No one's ever even heard of. Right, back to work. I need to fish this cat and get to the market. Let's see, 10 apples in stock. Anyone over here? Nope.
Excuse me. I'm here on behalf of Lord Domain. My name is Setz. I heard of you from the sailors on the ship. They said that while you're still young, you're a quite famous adventurer. My master, Lord Domin's an influential man in this town, and he's currently seeking adventurers willing to brave the Phantom City. I'm certain a man of your skills would be able to find it.
In any case, would you be so kind as pay a visit to Lord Dorman's estate? The estate is located in the northwest part of town. We shall be awaiting you, Mr. Adol. Wait, how do you know my name? Welcome. Please find an empty seat you like. Today's special is the Bearded Mouse's signature fish manoir. Here can be, Stooge. No such thing. People are just looking for an escape from the harsh reality of their lives. That's all. Still, that doesn't stop plenty of folks from paying a fortune to try and get their hands on one. Welcome. Oh, you're a new face around here. Can I get you a drink?
I guess not.
Oops, so sorry about that. I was just a bit lost on foot while I was walking. Oh, say, you're an adventurer, aren't you? Listen, sorry to bother you, but I have a favor I need to ask.
Just gonna drop the audio down a little bit. That's too loud.
I have a favor I need to ask. I need someone to make an urgent delivery to a person living just beyond Exandria Plains. If you think you're heading out that way, please come and find me first.
Alright, I'll come find you right now.
Buddy old pal, if you find yourself headed to the Exandria Plains, come talk to me first, alright? I promise I'll make it worth your while.
No, guess we'll do something else before coming back here. Northwest, hey. I assume that means this place here? Alright.
All clear here.
You are Mr. Adol, correct? That's informed me that you would be arriving. Lord Doman is waiting for you. If you would please proceed up the stairs. His room is the first on the left. Alright.
Hey, don't go wandering into rooms where you have no business. I'm watching you. Make one suspicious move and I'll arrest you on the spot.
Damn, dude, I'm a guest here.
君がアドル君か。よく来てくれた。私がどうも。
So you're the adventurer, Adol. Thank you for coming. I'm Dorman.
ここへ来てもらったのは他でもない。このサンドリアの周りに住む人々を助け
I've
た。
asked you here for one reason. I need you to save the people of this land. No, it's no exaggeration to say. I need you to save everyone who lives in North Africa.
東の地方にある砂漠は
The desert to the east expands day by
人
day,
々の生活を
threatening the
脅かして
lives of our people. In time, even this city will be swallowed by the
砂
sand.
に埋もれてしまうだろう。そこで君に力を貸して
That
ほ
is
しい
why I require your particular skills.
すでに
I'm
幻
sure
の
you're familiar with the
都の
legend of the
伝説は
Phantom City.
言い伝えによれば
According to the old tales, the treasure of that kingdom is not merely gold. Sleeping within that city is a wondrous power of ancient alchemy. With that power, we should be able to hold the desert's encroachment. To save our people, I must ask for your aid. I want you to find the lost city and secure the ancient alchemy that sleeps there. So what do you say, young Adol? Will you undertake this task for me?
Accept his offer? And see why not?
Thank you now, young Adol. There is something I wish for you to see.
What's he wish me to see? Hopefully not speed.
これは風の結晶といってね、錬金術に使われるクリスタルだ。
This is known as the Wind Crystal. It is a crystal used in the practice of alchemy.
ここからずっと
It
東
was
の
discovered far to the east,
かつて
in the
景品があったと
Kefin
言われる敵
ruins,
にハイトから見つ
where
か
the
った
ancient kingdom is said to have once stood.
君の前任者
Your predecessor, a man named Stein, recovered it for me 3 years ago
西にあるフォレスタ
in
村には
Forester Village in the
結晶にまつわる
northwest.
昔話
An
が
old tale about these crystals
結
persist.
晶は
It claims the crystal was brought here by a visitor from a faraway glittering kingdom of gold. If we assume the kingdom of gold is in fact the phantom city of Kefin,
これこそ
then this is without a doubt proof that the legends are true.
私も話
I
を
have
聞いた
only
だけ
heard rumors, but it seems there are several other crystals in existence.
この結晶は
This one was clearly created with ancient alchemy.
残る他の結晶を見つけて調べる
I believe that by finding and studying the remaining crystals, we can uncover the path to the Phantom City.
There's only 2 healing potions around this guy's house. We've examined 7 spots. Okay.
君には
Your mission is to find these remaining crystals, which lie hidden throughout North Africa.
大変な冒険となるだろう
It will be a perilous journey, I'm sure, but I have every confidence in you.
と信じているよさあ
Now take this and see to your equipment. I'm counting on you, young adult.
アドル君
Received 1,000 gold from Doorman. Thanks, Doorman. Can I have that wind crystal as well? No? Okay. So, whereabouts would they be? Got a giant thing over there. Some path here eventually. What do we got here? Nothing? Alright. Well, look at that fucking jump, dude. The Mario. Wahoo! Wee! Wah! Fireplace on the 2nd floor, okay. Obviously not that fireplace. Unless I could only get during that lava cutscene when the crystal was out. And the bed under the rooms, under the stairs, okay. Must be like several fireplaces here.
Lord Dorman estate is just so enormous. Cleaning it is exhausting work. Even when several of us split the duties, by the time we finished every single room, hallway, it's already the next day. We just have to do it again.
So they never go to sleep? Oh no. It's a monster. It's some sort of like play up here. Might have been the room there on the left. Yeah, well, I tried that one as well. Assuming circle is to interact with the items buttons. A moment, if you please, Mr. Adol. There are some items I have been instructed to deliver to you. As he spoke, the butler presented Adol with several glittering stones. These are known as elementals. Lord Doman commanded that I give these to you, stating that they should aid you on your journey. Please take them with you. Try X as well, alright. No. Didn't seem like it. Not this guy's room, yeah, no. Tried to have one as well. Just making sure the other buttons do something. Why is that menu button? And by why I mean triangle. No, it doesn't seem to be working. No. I'm sure it's not that important. Maybe like one of the rooms on the right, but won't let us. Nope. Try a different room. No, well, I guess not there at all.
Who on earth decided to build such a tall statue? Polishing the top of it is just so much work. Take that! Oh my, I was throwing my cleaning rag. Why, I would never do something so uncouth. Certainly not. This will be our little secret, understood? Not a word to the head butler. And that'll be a pay cut for her niece next month.
Poor niece. Now, moving on. I'm basically just making sure we know what the examine controls are. Yeah, well, I assume it'd be circle, but it just doesn't seem to be working. Alright, let's go get some swords and some boards. Hey, buddy.
Where'd my wife go? My dear, where are you?
I mean, I know where your wife is. No. Can't get to the meat. It's beyond my powers. Alright, sword shop. What do you got, pal? Well, it's the only thing you got, so I guess I'm buying it. Purchase one longsword. Well, a kind shop owner. But he didn't really have much in his inventory there. Alright, armor shop. Leather armor, yes. Leather shield.
I just can't decide which piece of armor to buy. Oh, are you an adventurer? Perfect timing. Tell me, what do you think is better? A new suit of armor or a new shield? I've been saving up my wages for a while to buy a good piece of gear, but I'm completely stuck on which one to choose. It's not always as simple as buying the most expensive one. You never really know how good something is until you use it in a real fight, you know? Which do you recommend?
Adele recommended the armor.
I see. So the armor's the way to go, huh? Alright then, I'll buy the armor. Hey, shopkeep, I'll take this suit of armor.
You got it, thanks for the business. Alright, we sure helped that guy out. Oh wait, did I already have a longsword? Oh no, just must have automatically equipped it. Okay, we're good. At least I hope so anyway. It'd be a shame if I bought a second longsword, but I'm pretty sure I did have one. Alright, let's go to up the bar. Good item shop here, see if this one's open. Nope, still locked. What about this place?
Hey there, welcome to the refinery. You bring me materials, that's piracy ore, and a weapon. Give it to me and I'll get to work. But listen up, sometimes the refinement fails, and if that happens, your weapon's gone for good. Well, that sucks. That's the risk, so no refunds, no tears. Alright, that's the spiel, so how about I want to give it a shot?
Refine your weapon? Sure, if I can. You don't have the powers, okay. You're welcome, pal. Well, I guess we now know what that thing does. How do we save the game, though? Is there a save button somewhere here? Options? I can up the message speed a little bit. Maybe save on world map? Yeah, maybe. Alright, I guess we'll go to the bar. And then we'll try working how to escape this town.
Oh good, you're here. How about that favor? Just as I said, I need you to deliver something for me. A woman named Messiah lives by herself on the edge of the Exandria Plains. She's a very skilled apothecary, and I'm her supplier for medicinal herbs and other ingredients. The thing is, I got a job that's keeping me stuck in town, and I can't make the delivery myself. Her remedies are incredibly popular. I sell it almost as soon as I stock them. That's why I need to get these ingredients to her as soon as possible. And of course, I'll be sure to reward you for the trouble. Will you accept the job? You betcha. So you'll take it on? Thanks, you're a real lifesaver. I'm in a bit of a rush, so this truly means a lot. Alright, here you go. Take this letter and medical ingredients. I've explained the whole situation in the letter. Just hand it to Mesa, and she'll give you a reward.
Metroid Prime, that you? You obtained letter and ingredients. I remember making that same joke on the SNES version.
Huh, wondering how you'll find her? Don't worry about that. Mesa is pretty much the only person living down the Exandrian Plain, so you'll find her easily enough. What's that? Worried you'll get the wrong person? No chance of that. She's a stunning beauty, the likes of which you never see around these parts. You'll know the moment you lay eyes on her. Alright, then I'm counting on you.
Alright, if you say so, pal. Now, how do I escape? I just go up this way. Looks like it.
Oh, right there, Redhead. Would you be a doll, I presume? We have received a request from Lord Dorman to let you pass. You've been granted permission to exit the city. Good. It appears you're properly equipped now. The wilds are crawling with ferocious monsters. Watch yourself out there.
You get it, pal. Alright, let's see how this combat works. Do we get to actually swing our sword this time, or do we run into stuff? Okay, we have to swing our sword.
Yeah.
Not sure which I prefer, to be honest.
Yeah. Level up.
It's a very weird system. I'll get used to it. It's like I'm playing Maple Story all over again.
4-hit combo. 7-hit combo.
Quite hard to tell like which plane you're facing because it's like weird isometric. But I'll get used to it.
Oh no, that bee hurt. The bee's got range attack.
Alright, do I heal up if I just stand still? I do. But it is exceptionally slow compared to the other games. Holy cow, that is slow. Alright, I'm gonna avoid fighting bees.
Level up.
Oh my god, those bees are like so fast. I'm able to like jump over the things.
Oh, I got like a weird spin attack.
No. Are those like the stones for upgrading weapon? I'm guessing so. Alright, let's head up here. I don't know where I'm going. Alright, let's see if I can save here. I can quick save here. Whatever that means.
Oh my, how unusual, a visitor.
Beautiful woman.
You don't look as though you're lost. I'm afraid I don't have much to offer, but please do come in.
This must be our new girlfriend for the game. We always get a new one each game.
I used to see many adventures around these parts, you know. But these days, seems most are bound for the ruined city to the east. Rarely anyone sees them anymore here. Oh, come on, come to think of it. I haven't even asked your name yet.
Adol introduced himself.
Adol, is it? That has a pleasant ring to it. One that carries a sense of courage and kindness. My name is Masa. I didn't wish to leave the home I was raised in.
so I've lived alone ever since.
Masa! Hearing the woman's name, Adele recalls the request received in Exandria. He handed over the letter and the medical agreements to Masa.
あらこれはもしかして
Could this perhaps be?
あな
Ah,
たはサンドリアの
he
町からの
was sent from
お使いの方でしたよ
Exandria,
ねわかりました材料は
I've
確かにいただ
received
き
the
ました
materials. Here you go. Small token by gratitude.
これはあなたへのお
And
礼
thank you for going out of your way to deliver them.
You received a seed of wisdom, alright.
Yeesh. Whatever that means. Might have to stand still to heal mechanic. Yeah, I was doing that. Just very, very slow.
でもお見受けしたところアドルさんはサンドリアの方で
Judging
は
by
ありませんよ
appearance, you're
ね
not from Exandria
どちら
yourself,
から
are
いらし
you?
たんですか
Where do you hail from?
Adele told her that he was an adventurer.
そうあなたもやはり
You're an
冒険者
adventurer after all, huh?
でも幻の都を探そうと
I
し
have
て
to warn you,
多く
though.
の冒険者が姿を
Many
消して
people
い
have
る
gone searching for the Phantom City have vanished without trace.
危険を分かった上だと思いますが
I guess you
くれ
understand
ぐ
the
れも気をつ
risks,
けてくださいね
but I implore you, be careful.
私が知っていることでよければ何でも聞いてください
If there's
何かの手
anything
助けになるかもし
I
れま
might
せん
know that could help, please don't hesitate to ask. I may be of some small assistance.
What do you wish to know?
も
About
ともと
Kefin?
はこの付近すべてがケフィン王国の領地だったようで
Originally,
す
it seems the land around here was once the territory of the Kingdom of
で
Kefin.
も歴史が伝えると
However, as history tells it, Kefin's a kingdom that has long since fallen to
今
ruins.
では砂漠の
All that
東の
remains
向こ
now
う
are the
に
ruins you can
ハイ
find
と
deep
呼ば
within the
れる遺跡
eastern
が
desert.
残っている幻の
The
都の
legend of the
伝説と
Phantom
は
City claims
その
that part of that
ケフィン王国
kingdom
の
still
一部
exists somewhere,
今も昔の
untouched by
姿のまま
time.
ど
What do you wish to know? About
言い
alchemy?
伝えによれば
According to old tales, the kingdom of Kefin flourished through the power of alchemy. Alchemy is the art of creating new power by combining the four fundamental elements: earth, wind, fire, and water.
これらの力を強く
It is said the crystals strongly imbued by these powers are still sleeping within these lands.
今も錬金術があるの
You will ask if alchemy still exists today?
どうでしょう
It's hard to say for sure, but I think it's considered a lost power. However, people from North Africa still believe alchemy will one day restore that, and it will guide them, just as it did for the legendary kingdom of Kefin.
Alright.
I heard he vanished 3 years ago. He was searching for the Phantom City. I don't even know if he's safe now. I'm worried about him. Seems the last place he went was the ruined city of Kefin. Come to think of it, he once mentioned there are 4 crystals hidden in this land, and they may be the key to finding the Phantom City. Could that be a clue for your search? So you're interested in the Phantom City and ancient alchemy after all, huh, Adele? That's a very wise decision, is it? If you truly intend to search for Kefin and the crystals, you must first have a deep understanding of alchemy. Without that knowledge, I imagine it would be difficult to get even to reach the Lost Kingdom. Would you like to explain in more detail?
Hear a more detailed explanation of alchemy? Sure, why not?
So your resolve is genuine. Very well. Show me your determination and skill. Not far from here, within the Mercegera forest, lives a man who's said to practice alchemy. It is said he demands a large sum of money from townspeople in exchange for rather curious stones. Go and speak with him. Ask about alchemy. If you have a natural aptitude for it, you will come to understand what alchemy truly is. Once you understand what the truth is, please return to me. At that time, I'll tell you everything.
Alright, thanks, lady. Anything in here? Don't seem to be finding nothing. Alright, what was this weird green thing up here? Is this a safe thing? It's a stone monument filled with a calm, gentle light. Oh my god, it's quick save. Alright. I'll just have to keep quick saving, I guess. Until we find our place to real save. I really thought that giant stone would be a save thing, but I guess not. Oh, I have a down thrust? Oh, I gotta use that. I wonder if I get like new attacks as I get further in.
Nope. For some reason, oh no, I can't dance stab. I have to like release all inputs to dance stab. Nope. It's rather hard to get the dance stab to work. So I have to be like on the downward trajectory of my jump to get the down stab to happen. Okay. Ow. Man, those bees really hurt. Ah, bees. Go away, bees. Level up. Alright. At least it's easy enough to avoid enemies at the moment. I'm not that aggressive with this. And there are more bees. They're everywhere. Ow! Alright, skeletons really hurt. Don't let them hit you. They hurt more than the bees. I guess I can't heal in the forest by standing still. Level up. No. Alright, I got an item. I don't know what I got there. What did I get? I got a potion. Alright, good. Good. What does a potion? Should we go back to the bar guy who did his thing? Probably. I think he's just opened up his store so you can actually buy potions from him. I don't think you get anything else from him. Ow. Level up. Nice extra potion. Man, potions come quick and fast in this game apparently. Gonna have so many by the end of it. Oh no. I sure hope there's like a map button somewhere in this game so I can work out where I gotta go if I do get lost. Because this is a pretty big area. Save point miles. Oh, there we go. When a doll approaches the monolith, activates and fully restores his health. You can also examine it to record your progress. Alright. Save. So it looks like these ones hard save to a memory card, whereas the quick saves don't. It takes a long time to save, apparently. Must be a bus coming up. The arena. I feel like I've gone the wrong place if I found the arena. What's this doing here? May or may not have pressed the wrong button there for a little bit. Alright, is there another path over here? No. No. He had 1 HP after all that. God damn it. Damn bees. Really gotta work out like what the difference between those stones are that I keep picking up. I think they're the same stones that the butler gave us. Level up! The bees are starting to do less and less damage to us, which is good. Don't know how much I meant to be grinding out. The Alchemist House! Went the wrong way at that fork, yeah.
私は回る。失われた奇跡の技、キフィンより伝えられし錬金術を使う者。
alchemy. The miraculous art passed down from ancient Kefin
お
itself.
前もこの世のあらゆる不幸を払い、持ち主に幸せと富をもたらす錬
You
金術
seek
の
an
奇跡
alchemy stone, do you not? A true miracle that was a far misfortune that brings fabulous wealth and happiness to its owner.
本来ならば、錬石は錬金術師にのみ持つことを許され、
No,
他の者
ordinarily,
に譲ってはなら
only
ぬ
a
の
true
だ。
alchemist is permitted to possess such an item. It is strictly forbidden to pass one to an outsider, you know.
ああ、そこはそれ、なんだな。謝礼金によっては考えてやらんでもないと
Be
いう
it as it may, depending on the size of your donation, I might just be persuaded to make an exception for you.
What would you like to do? Have stones crafted? Ask better for me.
何錬金術について知りたいだ
It
と
was for me to say so about
お前
alchemy.
なんかに説明したところでわかるわけがあるまい
As if a simpleton like yourself could possibly comprehend its grand complexities.
私は偉大なる錬金術師マバールだぞ
Mavaru, the great master alchemist.
ケフィン王国の時代ならばお前のような流れ者が口を聞くことさえかな
In
わない
the heirs of the Kefin kingdom, a mere vagabond such as you would have even be permitted to gaze upon me, let alone speak.
だ私は忙しい
Now that
付き合っ
I'm
てい
an
る暇などない
exceptionally busy man, and I have no more time to waste on your idle
用
questions.
がないのならばさっ
If
さ
you
と帰
have
っても
no
らおう
money to offer, then soup, be on your way.
しつこいやつ
What
だ
a
な
persistent beast you are.
とも
Or could it be you truly doubt me?
疑っているのかそれならば
Think I find an elemental
で
stones,
は見せてくれる
which are used when you make a spell.
錬
Okay.
金術の奥義や
Very well, now, so be it. I shall grant you the demonstration you seek. A witness to innermost secrets of my alchemy.
And Marave began to mutter a series of strange words.
どうだこの錬金術の力
And what do you say to that? Behold the power of my alchemy
無から有を生み出すこ
and
の
the
奇跡
miracle of
街に帰って
creating
他の者たちに
existence
も
from
広く伝え
literally
るがよい
nothingness. No! Return to the town and spread word of the marvel you've witnessed today.
Oh, we got a thing. There's something here that looks like a switch. Press it.
うわったったったった
Yes, hot, hot, hot.
貴様勝手に
You
仕掛けのスイッ
fool!
チを
Don't just go pressing the switch to my contraption. Are you trying to kill me? Huh? No, that is to say.
He's running away. What a guy! What a guy! What a guy! Well, I guess we better follow him. I'm guessing all the items will have like that weird glowy diamond to find. Hopefully, they won't all be invisible.
Cause you
に気づかれた以上
Now you've discovered my little contraption. I can't very well let you leave here alive.
がここで死んでもらうぞ
Too bad, but your little adventure ends right here.
パピーよ
My pups attack. Nani?
Holy cow, these are some strong ass rabbits. Item, potion. Nope. Alright, we got, where's the last one? There it is. That was a close one. That was a close one. Oh, we clutched it out. We clutched it out.
すいませんでしたあなたを騙してしまってどうか命だけはご勘弁を
Please, 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 I'm begging you.
What was the voice mean?
I'll suck your dick on stream. I'll eat your shit on stream. I swear, leave me alone.
そうです私は錬金術師なんかじゃありません
It's true,
錬
I'm
金術
no
なんて全く
alchemist.
使えません
I can't use alchemy at all.
いえそもそも
In fact,
錬金術を使える人間
The
なんて
truth
も
is,
う
there's
この世
nobody
には
left
残
in
って
this
いない
world who can.
けど町の連中は錬金術を信じていて錬石だといえ
That
ば
being
どん
said,
な
the
大金で
function
も出し
town
てくれ
don't
るもの
just
だから
believe anything. Don't pay any price for a rock if you just call it an alchemy stone, so I just couldn't help myself.
本当にすいませんでしたもう二度と嘘はつきません
I'm really sorry, I won't lie again.
The Nines might just be the SNES version. Could be the wrong guide. Could be. Could be. Alright, alright. Now let's head back to the lady. I feel like it's a little bit underleveled, so I might need to like grind out a little bit more than what I've been doing. I wish it was like a EXP bar so I could like see how close I was to levels and not levels. I like we had potions from these guys. If we didn't have potions, we would have lost that fight. Alright, I might be able to do it without taking many more hits, but now I would have been more scared than I was. Level up! Seems that HP like goes up really fast, really fast. So we've gone like 5 levels and we're already almost 200 HP. That's some pretty crazy scaling of HP. I'm like half tips to like put the 512 experience cheat on, get like 6 levels and then turn it off. Just so we're like above level for a bit. But that would make it too easy. I want to enjoy the difficulty until we get to a point where we can't do any damage to bosses and stuff like that. That's going to be the case in this game. Might just make bosses like super hard. Where is it? Over here? Oh, it disappeared. Like enemies like despawn, respawn real fast off screen. So you gotta like really chase them though. That was a bit less of a HP upgrade that time. You can try refining your weapon. Looks like you can refine it from 1 to 9. Each time you upgrade, there's a chance for destroying and failing it. Okay. Maybe I gotta turn that cheat on then. Next time I get to like a good hard save, I'll put the cheat on. I know I could probably just use save states and it might be fine. But you never know with cheats. But it seems pretty important to have like always refine on. It seems you're under the impression that true alchemy has been lost to the world. Am I mistaken? However, that can be further from the truth. In fact, alchemy still exists, and the art's still being passed down, even today. But where, you ask? Allow me to show you. I see you have managed to acquire several elementals. Alchemy magic. Alchemy magic is used by equipping alchemy stones to your sword. To do this, open the menu, select alchemy stones, and choose which stones you wish to set. Once equipped, icons for your alchemy stone will be displayed at the bottom right of the screen. Charging energy. If an icon is grayed out, it means the energy is not charged, and the spell cannot be cast. The energy recharge automatically over time, and the icons will gradually fill with color. To charge energy faster, attack and defeat enemies with your sword. Casting spells. When an icon is fully colored, you can press the circle button to cast a spell. If you have multiple stones equipped, you can cast spells consecutively for each icon fully charged. Chaining spells. If two or more of the same type of alchemy stone are set next to each other, you can cast more powerful spells by consuming the energy of all linked stones at once. You can set a maximum of 3 of the same type of stone in a row. Crafting new stones. Ask Messiah to craft new alchemy stones for you, but this requires materials. Enemies will sometimes drop elementals when defeated. Only colored elementals can be used as crafting and material. Bring the elementals you've collected to Mesa, and select the alchemy stone you wish to create. The crafting screen will show you how many elementals you have, how many will remain after crafting. Numbers shown in red indicate you do not have enough of that elemental to craft a stone. Once you have all the required elementals, you can create the alchemy stone. Make smart use of your magic, consider enemy weakness, create powerful combinations, and weave spells between your sword attacks to be effective in battle. Mesa created a heat ball spell for Adol. Have you decided where you're heading next, Adol? If not, why not make for the forest of village? It lies beyond the Mersaga forest. Stein once told me he believed there was a crystal located in the Night Cave near that village. Perhaps you should investigate that place. There may be a clue left behind for you to find. Wasn't that where I just was? What would you like to do? Craft stones. What can I make? Can't make people. Can't make ice. I might be able to make shoot stone. Allows the user to shoot a stone projectile forward. Alright. Shoot stone. Okay, equipment. Nope. Stones. Heat ball. Shoot stone. See how this works? See how this works? You can just save scum the hard way on a real copy. Might as well have it on your save time. Yeah. What was that? What went ring at me? I looked away for a second. Oh, it was my orbs filling up. Okay. Fully charged. Alright. Alright, it's quite hard to cast the spells. against the range guys.
Alchemy combo. Alchemy combo.
Alright, these bees are real annoying. Goddamn bees. And their range attack. The attacks in general being really hard to aim. I wonder if I can cast spells mid-air. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, like cast them on the ground. Alright, is he still in here or will be in his alchemy shop now?
Looks like you're able to deliver the package. Thanks, you're a real lifesaver. This home run out of stock. Here, have some Mesa gave you a reward, but I'll give you something as well. It's something Mesa gave to me a while back. For life of me, I can't figure out how to use it. But since it's your adventure, maybe you can find a use for it.
Receive several elementals. Thanks, pal. We got a lot of money, though. Buy it fast at 600. Can I buy anything else here? I guess upgrading items will be pretty expensive. Is there a save student here, lady? Shall I record your progress? Yes. All right. All right. Let me activate that cheat. All right. Properties. Cheats. All right. Guaranteed refinement. Infinite pass probably just like infinite ability to refine your item, I'm guessing. They won't have that. I think we'll leave that one off for now. I might turn on later. That seems like something that'd be really useful right before the end game. Alright. Leave it as that for now. See how it goes. Confusing a game alert with an animal attack, yep. Load successful. Alright, let's see how many refinement stones we got. We can even refine a weapon at all. Washai! Refinement successful. Refinement successful. Okay, it's up the top right there. Okay. Cannot break equipped or last sword. Okay, so I'm guessing that's max refinement at +5, alright? No problem, pal. How much did that really cost us in the end? That didn't cost us any money? Wow. Apparently that's still locked. Kinda assume that guy would allow us through for that, but alright. We'll go talk to this lady, buy some potions from her. Alright. These potions aren't as overpowered in this game as they were in the previous games. Previous games was like, goes all the way back up to full HP. Whereas this one seems to be just like 100 HP. And not bad, of course, but they could be better. Let me just double check the shop. Chance to break when go +5 beyond, okay. Let's find out. He doesn't want you to be broken without a weapon, only to kill anything for money. How smart, how smart. No. So I have another sword right here, it just says conduit. Maybe because it's equipped, that's because it's equipped. Let me unequip it and see if we can do it then. Yeah, there we go. Has to not be equipped. Cannot refine any further, alright. That's a weird system, but hey, that's how it works, that's how it works. I'm probably gonna be way overpowered now, but whatever. I'm sure the break chance was fairly low. Try and see if we have like a map option. Does not seem to be a map option. I guess you meant to do like quick saves, but I don't think quick saves can be loaded though. I mean, it's just if you die, it goes back to quick save. So I guess you like quick save after you failed. The hell was that I picked up? Look at that, I picked up a kidney. Alright, I assume I'm going back to where that arena was. Was I meant to go further forward through here? Oh, my stones aren't equipped anymore. I say automatically unequipped so you can't like break your stones and be no magic. Alright, where does this go? The bridge has collapsed. It seems impossible to get to the other side. Well, I'm not going this way then. Back into the forest we go. Well, I wish aiming was so much easier. Don't quite get how like the alchemy leveling up system works that you're talking about. Maybe that's like a stats thing. I haven't done anything so far from just like spamming attacks with it. It's so hard to actually hit spells. Can you get magic experience when you get kills with it? Yeah. That's what I'm trying. Oh, it's just a normal level up. It didn't say like magic level up or anything like that. Yeah, I didn't see like magic level ups. It just says like experience and then next experience. Well, I'm assuming this is my base level. Maybe that might be the stats thing? They did the combined levels in this? Yeah, I think it might be that way, it's this one. It's so much easier to just kill these guys and do it, so. If only my armor could have been refined. Shame there's like no sprint button. Oh, we got like this pace. Not that it's a bad pace. I want like sprint to enemies and attack them. Can't wait till we get like a somewhat homing spell. So not constantly missing.
Hey, these people weren't here before.
何するのよ。借金は必ず返すって言ってるでしょ。
What do you think you're doing? I told you I'd pay you back.
事実はとっくに過ぎているんだ。
That deadline's long past, sweetheart.
もう待てねえよ。
We ain't waiting no
こ
more.
れから約束通り
Just like we agreed. You're gonna work this up till it's paid.
なんでてめえは
What the hell are you looking at?
見せ物じゃねえぞ。
This ain't a show, pal. Beat it.
旅のお兄さん、助けて。
俺たちが悪者みたいな
Don't
言
you
い方
go
をす
making
る
us out to be the bad guys.
It hurts.
この娘はな。
Hey, this ain't our fault. This girl owes us 9,000 gold.
期日までに返
The
せねえ
deal is simple. If she can't pay it, she works it off.
って話でな。
お願い、助けてください。お金がないと、お母さんの病気が治せないの。
Please help me. Without that money, I can't afford the medicine for my mummy's illness. But if something happens to me, my mummy won't make it.
湿っぽい話を持ち出すんじゃね
Kept a sub story, little miss.
それとも何か
So what's it gonna be, huh?
旅の兄ちゃ
You
んが
gonna pay this girl's debt for our hero? Is that it? Pay the girl's debt? This ain't nearly enough.
足りねえじゃねえ
You're in
か
more trouble than you're worth, pal.
そういうことなら。
Well, now that's how it is. Looks like we'll just have you do a little job for us.
さあこっちに来てもらおうか。
Alright, get over here.
この奥でちょっとした見せ物をやって
Got
る
a little spectacle going in the back here. You're gonna be the star, so get on in there.
I mean, I could just go grind out some more skeletons. I got 9,000 gold for you real fast, buddy. Oh well. Arena time it is. That guy's manly as pink bandolier. Yep. A Vault Moss. 1,000 HP. I ain't good. Boss monster. The Triceratops. Oh shit, man. Ow. Don't wag your tail at me, creature. Well, that's how it. Oh, he's charging up. He's gone Super Saiyan. Alright, that was going to be hitting. I know, I've been stunned. Man, the hit on this is real weird. But we did it! We beat the Triceratops! Alright. Poor innocent Triceratops. Beaten to death.
すごい。
So good?
あいつやっつけちゃったよ。
He actually managed to beat that thing.
ディオス兄ちゃん、あいつアドルって言うんだよ。
Diaz, this guy's name's Adele. He's that new adventurer just blew to Exandria.
金持ちドーマンに雇われてるって話だよ。
Word is he's on the payroll of that rich geezer dope man.
なかなかやるじゃねえか。
Yeah, not bad. So he's not just some self-taught adventurer, is he, huh? Hey Adele, I bet you feel real frustrated right now. That's right, we're all in it together from the very start.
いいかいあたいら世界を股にかける盗賊団
Listen up, name's Tara, and we're the world famous band of thieves, the Ibur family. Now don't you forget it.
この使われていない闘技場へあんたが入るように芝居を打ったってわけ
That
さ
whole damsel distress thing was just an act to lure you in this arena.
あの魔物が倒されちまったのは
Though I have to
予定外だ
admit,
ったけど
you
な
beating that monster was exactly in the script.
それにしてもさよく今まで
I'm
生きてこれ
amazed someone
たよ
like
ね
you managed to survive this long.
あんたほどのお人よしでさ
With you being so hopelessly naive and all.
今時人のいいやつなんて損するだけだぜ
In this
Ah,
day and
but
age, nice guys get chewed up and spit out, right,
ロー
Doctors?
マンなんかの手下になって浮かれてんじゃねえ
And
ぞ
don't you get a big head just cause you're a lapdog for some big shot like
じゃあ
Duckman.
なあばよ
See you later, sucker. Thanks for opening the door, I guess. That's all that really matters. Let me in. Oh man, I'm liking this game so far. So much character. Oh, look at these guys. Those fucking purple guys with weird magical heads. I assume they're meant to be like animated armor. Just looks so weird. Hey, get up that. Alright, I think we definitely over leveled up a little bit with our sword. Let's see, we're only meant to have like +5 here, would have been fine. Whatever. Anything that makes sense is you level up faster is all that matters. Alright, I'm guessing what this thing does is we can like actually stand here and heal up. No? And what's the point of you, you stupid dang ass stone? Whatever, moving on. I ain't got time to care for that sort of stuff. Good day, Mr. Adele. I see you've arrived. I was instructed by Lord Dorman to support you here in Forester Village, so I've been awaiting your arrival. He also trusted me with a gift for you. Nead Cave is a place filled with the power of water. Lord Dorman believes this to be the Wind Alchemy Stone. Will be invaluable against it. Receive the Alchemy Stone Air Cutter. I have now delivered the gift, as ordered. Please make effective use of it. You will find the entrance to the Nead Cave at the far end of this village. Please be careful. Alright, what we got going on? It's just chilling, not hurting anybody, that stone? Yeah. Everyone seems to have the same cat photo though. We saw that cat photo in the alchemist lady's house. Now it's here. Alright, what a great house. What a great house. 10 out of 10. Wood house again. Honestly surprised there's so much like loading on the PlayStation 2. It's not that bad loading CD stuff. Seems like the girl from Exandria got trapped in the cave. I hope she's alright. Alright, first.
Irashai.
Irashai, my son. Purchase 1 chainmails. Purchased 1 buckler. 100,000? Goddamn. With the carving of bow, it grants the wearer immunity to paralysis. A bracelet with a carving of Anubis. It grants the wearer immunity from all poison.
I mean, both seem pretty good, but that's way too expensive.
Alright,
how much for your sword, buddy? Scimitar. I lose 30 damage, or I go from 100 down to 30? I'm not sure. Like, it's like I'm going down to 30. It's a huge drop in defense there. I shall buy it for later, I guess. Unless there's an upgrade place in here. Seems like a level 9 longsword's gonna be very good for a long time. It's 10k, no 100k, add one to my zeros, oh. Still way too much money.
Hey, is that nice lady okay? My mom always tells my big brother that boys have to protect girls. So you gotta be strong too, mister.
That poor girl who went to the cave. I wonder if she's alright. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, let's go check to see if there's anyone in the inn we can talk to. Mr. Adol, have you been able to acquire any information about the crystals?
that red hair, that gear. Your name wouldn't happen to be Adol, would it?
Adol nodded.
Phew, thank goodness. I was drinking at the tavern when this incredibly burly man asked me to deliver a letter for him. He told me I don't know where he is, but he's a red-headed adventurer. You'll spot him right away. I was honestly worried I'll never find you. Right, here's a letter. He already paid delivery fee, so don't worry about it.
Yo, Adol, 元気にやっているか?
Yeah, now have a hand there.
今日は話した通り、恩人のいる町を目指している最中だ。
Like I told you, I'm still in the hump for that town where my benefactor lives.
たまたま酒場で会った男が配達人というから。
I ran into a courier at the tavern, so I figured I'd write you a letter. Not exactly my style, I know.
しかし、あれだな。思っていた以上に。
Gotta say though, North Africa is way bigger than I expected.
恩人の名前しか知らずに探しに出る。
Probably shouldn't have set out without knowing nothing about the guy's name, huh? Everyone else just looks at me like I'm an idiot.
そういえば、この辺は5年前から。
Oh yeah, I heard these here monsters have been swarming this place for the last 5 years or so. It's getting pretty dangerous out there in these sticks.
お前も気をつけろよ。
Watch your back out there, boy. Oh. Smell you later. I'll drop you another line if I can. From Dogi.
Say before I continue, could get a alternative game over up ahead, alright.
That's the first time I ever had to deliver a letter without an address. And I'm just relieved I was able to get it to you. Well, then I shall rest you for a little while before departing from the next job.
Yes.
Alright, anyone upstairs? Nope. Really hope it has not random hidden items in this game. Bad I would have pressed circle on every single corner. No. Alright, so where do I go for alternate game over? Do I have to go towards the cave or somewhere else?
Oh, hey, pal. The storm the other day knocked this tree down. Now it's blocking the road. We're still in the middle of clearing it, so it's dangerous. Let's head back for now.
Alright. Well, I guess not this way. I'd have to, like, die to a boss or something.
I'll do my best. Oh, so there's some sort of a commotion over in the cave. There's something going on.
Danger ahead, do not approach. Oh.
There's a violet flower blooming here. Pick the flower. You acquired antidote herb. I gotta carry more antidotes. Well, apparently that wasn't death. Now alternate death for trying to jump on the cliff.
Playing with the picards is my hobby. But there's one in particular that always scurries off into the hole in the cliff. I do wonder what it would take me to get that little one warm up to me.
Sounds like there's some commotion by the cave. I wonder what happened. Yeah, I'd go take a look, but it's time to clean these fellows' pen. So Pikas are pigs? With like little mustaches? There's something on the ground near the entrance of the hole. You see a seed of wisdom. Alright, found a seed of wisdom. Cave has an escort quest. Second game if you mess up, okay.
Get a grip on yourself, what happened?
Nina, she's still inside the cave. Deep inside there was a strange mechanicism. It was a trap, designed so that someone has to keep a switch pressed down for anyone to pass. I told her we should go back, but she just wouldn't listen to me. She just insisted on going forward. She told me to wait right there, that she'd be back in a moment. So I let her go on alone, but while I was waiting, the cave monsters attacked me. I barely made it out alive. It was completely quiet right until the moment, then suddenly the monsters were everywhere. If she's still in there, she's in terrible danger. Someone please! You have to rescue her! This is awful. If we don't get that girl out of there soon, something terrible happened.
But how? It's a cave crawling with that many monsters. There's no way folk like us can get that deep inside.
You there with the gear, you're an adventurer, aren't you? Can you please go and rescue the girl who's trapped in the cave?
I'll go. I'll save her.
Don't be ridiculous, you're just a child. What would you do if you got hurt?
You're all just standing around like cowards, and there's a girl in there all by herself. We have to save her now.
In a situation like this, it's best entrusted to the traveler. It'd be impossible for anyone who doesn't know how to handle a sword to make it through that cave. Traveler with the red hair, we beseech ye. Will you not save the young woman in the cave? Will you help? I cannot. I will.
That's the spirit. That's what I expect from a true adventurer.
Then you'll help us earn your debt, esteemed traveler. Now then, Willie, even a boy like you can serve as a guide, so I guess the way.
Got it, Gramps. My name's Willie, mister. What's your name?
Willie, eh? Adele introduced himself.
Adele, huh? That's a cool name. Alright, let's get a move on. Don't worry, this'll be a piece of cake.
Alright, time to let the kid die, I guess. I think F1 should be save.
Alright, let's get fired up and go rescue that girl.
Yeah, we save here.
It's what I like to say, but a true adventurer must always be fully prepared for anything. If you got anything you need to buy, now's the time to head back to the village to stock up.
Alright, little kid. I need you to die somehow. How do I get you dead? Get him, monsters, get him. Yeah, get him. Get little Willie. Beat up little Willie. Woo! Alright, well. I got little Willie killed. That's what little Willie gets for putting his faith in me. Alright. You're not doing a very good job as a guide, little Willie.
Hey, wait up!
Seriously, you have to be like right next to me? Come on, man. Come on.
I've been curious about that switch for a while, but I never actually pressed it. Well, why not? Well, that's because the legendary monster like Sir Willie knows the difference between courage and recklessness. Yeah, that's gotta be it.
here?
Oh no!
おいらにここに乗っかれって
You want me to
それ
stand
ぐらい
that
お安
thing?
い御用だけど
Seems easy enough.
But isn't this what happened to the other guy? I don't know, a bunch of monsters gonna attack Willie and kill him?
ああこれに乗ってる間は
Ah,
壁
so the
が
wall
開くん
stays
だ
open as long as I'm steering this. Pretty clever, huh?
オーケーおいらここで待っててやるよ
You can go on ahead. I'll wait here.
早く女の人を探してきな
Hurry
よ
and find that girl.
Well, I'm sorry, Willie, you're gonna
早
die.
く女の人を探し
Farewell, Willie. We've doomed him to his own damnation. Adele picked up the object lying on the ground. You obtained Ocarina! Ocarina of Time, let's go! We'll save him by going back in time. Nina's cherished ocarina, her only possession for the time before she met her adoptive father. Free Willy, more like Free Willy from this mortal coil? Absolutely. Why is Sarah putting me backwards? So I guess that's because I can't get backwards, I don't know. You can see something in the darkness ahead. Well, I don't seem to be able to get to the darkness ahead. Guess I have to go up and around. Man, it's real hard to see where I'm going. Oh, there's like these weird black and blue on the ground. How to tell what's wall, what's ground. Apparently those blue lights are evil lights. Oops. I accidentally used the potion. Alright, I'm guessing that's a dead end here. Okay, I guess I have to use magic on those guys. I really have no idea where I'm going here. And the camera like keeps panning, so it's like really hard to like tell where I am in relation to where I was. Okay, there's Willie. Maybe I can get to the right somehow? Do-do-do-do. No, that's still there. There should be a magic switch where the vines were. Alright, I'll check back in here then. Ah! That's what they meant. You can see something beyond the vines.
I think she's waking up.
もう大丈夫だぜおいらた
It's
ち
all
君を
good
助け
now,
に来たんだよ
miss. We came to rescue you.
あれ オイラ君のこと知ってるよ。
Wait a minute, I know you.
冒険家のスタンと暮らしてたニーナだ
You're
ろ。
Nina, the girl who lives with Stein, right?
スタンのことなら何でも知ってんだ。
I know everything about Stein.
オイラスタンのこと
He's
すっ
like
ごく
my hero. I
尊敬し
respect
て
him
るん
more
だ。
than anyone.
そうですか。どうもありがとう。いえ、いろいろスタンのこと
I've got like a million questions I'd love to ask you about him. But the whole village is wearing
早
thick.
く外へ出ようよ。
Quick, let's get out of here before something else happens.
すいませんでした。気にするなって。私、行方不明になった父さんを探す手がかり
I
が欲
was
しく
looking
て。
for a clue. Anything that might lead me to my father.
それで、
I thought if I came to a place where a crystal's supposed to be, I might find something. That's why I came here. To operate that mechanism, my guy and I had to separate. And I went out ahead. But the moment that switch was triggered, monsters appeared from everywhere. Speaking of which, Leporo-san, is he alright?
ああ、その人なら大丈夫さ。
Oh, that guy, yeah, he's fine.
ちょっと怪我してたけど。
He's a little
今は
banged
村
up,
の
but the
人が見
folks
て
back
る
in
か
the
らね。
village are taking care of him now.
そうですか。よかった。申し遅れました。私、ニーナと言います。オイラはウィリー。
And I'm Willie. This here's Adele. He's a real adventurer. It's great to meet you.
さあ、詳しい自己紹介は後に
Alright,
して。
everyone. We can do
村
proper
の人たちも心配してる
introductions
と思うか
later.
ら、まずは
Everyone in the
村
village
に
is
帰ろう
worried
よ。
sick about us. Let's get back.
あれ、オイラが離れても壁が開いたままになってる。
That's strange. I already stepped to the switch. How come the wall isn't closing?
そうか。この奥で何かしたんだね。
You must have did something back there, hey boyo.
やるじゃんか。これでまたここに戻っても大丈夫
That
だ
means we
ね。
can come back here without any more trouble. Alright, let's hurry up.
Oh, we've let all the monsters free, and they gotta come swarming the village.
オイラ、ニーナを宿屋まで連れてってくるよ。
I'll take Nina back to the inn.
Esteemed traveler, thanks to you, both the young woman and Willie seem to have returned to us safely. You have my deepest gratitude. I have them resting now as precaution, but it seems neither the girl nor her guide's injuries are serious. They should be recovered at the inn. Please do go and see how they are. I'm sure they'll be glad to see you.
Alright. The inn. Guess then I'll be in bed rest.
Thank you so much for saving Nina. I'm so sorry. It's because of my incompetence that you were put for all this trouble. I'm sure someone like Stein could have scattered those monsters with ease, but I'm still so inexperienced. Well, that's right. If you don't mind, would you please accept this? I got it while I was traveling with Stein, and I don't really have a use for it.
Received 1,000 pieces of piracy. Nice.
And I'm just so relieved that Nina's injuries aren't serious. When she's rested up a bit more, I'll escort her back to Alexandria. I may not have confidence in my own strength, but I know I can at least see her safely back to Alexandria.
Thanks, pal.
アドルさん、メイド洞窟では助けてくださって本当にありがとうございました。
Thank you for saving me from the Nade
ア
Cave.
ドルさんはドーマンさんに頼まれて幻の都を
I
探
heard
し
from
に
the
行かれる
villagers
そう
you're
ですね
searching for a phantom city at the request of Lord Dorman.
私の父さんも幻の
My
都
my father was
ケフィンを
also
探
an
す冒険
adventurer.
家でした。
He was searching for that same phantom city, Kefin.
でも結晶を探す旅に出たまま
However,
何の頼りもなく
he left on a journey to find the crystals and never came back. There's been no word, and it's been 3 years now.
私父さんに
My father, the
冒険家
adventurer
のスター
Stein,
さんに砂漠で助けられたんです。
he's the one who rescued me from the desert.
5年も前のこと
It
で
was 5 years ago now. I lost all my memories
そ
from
れま
before
での
that
記
day,
憶も失っていて
and I had no one.
身寄りもありませんでした。
How come she's got like green ribbon in the image here, a blue ribbon on a chibi form? Makes no sense.
父さんはそんな私 私を実の娘として一緒に
My
暮ら
father
して
took me in and raised me as his own daughter to me.
父さんは父さん
He's
し
the
かいな
only
いと思う
father I've only ever known.
ごめんなさい、こんな話をしてしまって。
I'm sorry for telling you such a long story.
私、父さんが生きている
Even now, though, I believe that
今で
Stein's
も
alive
信じてい
somewhere.
ますだから父さんが幻の都の手
That's
当た
why I
り
thought
だ
if
って
I
言ってい
would
た結晶
search
を
for the
探せば
crystals,
何か手がかりが
the
得られる
clues
と
he
思う
was following, I might be able to find a lead that'll take me back to him.
父さんの助手だったロポラさんにお願いしてあの
That's why I
洞窟
asked
に行
my
ったんで
father's
す
former assistant, Mr. Lapara, to guide me. That's why we went to the
アド
cave.
ルさん、洞窟の奥に何か父さんの手がかりになるようなものはありま
Was
せ
there
んで
anything in
し
the
た
depths of that cave? Any clue at all about my father? Adult totally found no such clues.
そうですか
Adult hadn't needed the ocarina he found in the
こ
cave.
れは私のオカリナ
Oh, is that my ocarina? You found it! I must have dropped it when I was attacked by that monster and
落
ran.
としていたんですねわざわざ拾ってくださって本当にありがとうございます
Thank you for going through all that trouble just for me. From the bottom of my heart.
これは私にとって
This is very
とても
precious to me.
大切なオカリナなんです父さんの手がかりが
A
見つから
shame
ない
there's no
ことが
clues about my
残念だった
father.
けどこうして
But now my
オカリナ
ocarina's
も
been
無事に
returned safely. More than anything, I was able to meet you,
アドルさん
Adele.
と出会えたんですもの
So it wasn't all for
悪いこと
nothing,
ば
huh?
かりじゃないですよねあ、そうだ
That cave connects to Undertale. Oh, sheet. No wonder we got better, everyone. That's right. You're also searching for the Phantom City, aren't you?
It's not much, but it's thanks for everything.
Back in my house, there's my father's diary. It's possible a clue might be written there. If you find yourself in Alexandria, please stop by my home. And if you're also enjoying to find the Phantom City, you might even meet my father someday. Alright, I guess we're heading back to Alexandria. Don't really have any other reason to be in the cave. I'm gonna check to see if the tree's still falling down. Back to cave? Alright, we'll go back to cave. Let's check the tree. Tree's still down, alright.
Oh
yeah, up until just a few minutes ago, it was right there in that cave. And I was like this close to getting the crystal myself. Well, a shame I couldn't exactly press on the girl to protect, you know? So this crystal's whereabouts in Nerd Cave is it normally? At the very end, of course. Just common sense had most important treasures in the deepest part of the dungeon. Now the trapdoor is open. In the end will be a piece of cake. So you're gonna head back to that Nade cave now and grab that crystal? Go for it, sure. Good, I think it's the right call. No telling how long that trap will keep the door open after all. Oh yeah, here's that famous red-haired adventurer that I went to Nade cave with. Huh? Dare? Dokuni done this? When I were in a cave a little while ago, this girl came up to me. She said she was a traveler and just arrived in the village. She was asking a ton of questions about the cave with the crystals, so I was going to introduce you to her, but looks like she already wandered off. What a strange girl. Though she was pretty cute, though. Man, that boy, he's into everything, isn't he? Wants to be an adventurer, wants to date the cute girls, save the girls. What a true baller. True baller. Should be a more full dungeon now that we're on escorting people. I sadly see there's more creatures here. Ooh, level up. I gotta stop taking so much damage. Not that I'm super concerned by it, but you know, it's a mild concern, mild concern.
I didn't seem to get any money from these creatures, though. The same amount of money I had last time. I got some money that time. I don't know if I can destroy those, like, sparkles with magic or something. I might be able to. Unclear, unclear. Ow. Alright, what we got? What we got?
You acquired chainmail.
I think I forgot to change my armor anyway, to be honest. I got 2 chainmails now. Only goes up 5 defense. Up 7 defense, maybe? Maybe that's not as bad of a drop as I thought. Okay, yeah, so it's not as bad as I thought. Still all down, but not as bad as I thought it was. I thought it was like going all the way down to 30. It was just 30 less than what I actually had. Grants a fragment of ancient wisdom. I don't know what that means. Oh. Gonna save here, hopefully I don't die. She'll be right. She's gonna hopefully level up that time. That's the main thing. Oh no! Come on, level up. Come on, level up. I think I might be walking around in circles here, but I'm not sure. It's really hard to tell. Yeah, it feels like I'm just walking around in circles here. No! Alright, that's what I get for not saving. I mean, not healing. Ow. Ow. Get out of here, exploding lights. Is there something over here? Possibly, possibly. No, I just went back here. Dang it. I feel like I'm really risking this way too much for a level up here. I seem to become a lot easier. Oh. Does this shoe have an accessory maybe? Oh, we got one item from it. It wasn't an accessory. I can't remember what it was though. I think it was just chainmail. Yeah, it was next to chainmail. This is like another item there somewhere I missed. Chainmail was in the left passage. Yeah, both left and right passage are the same. That's what I'm saying. So we'll get the chainmail from. And left where you entered from here to get here, yeah. And curves around this end then, yeah. Okay, is there anything further to the right over here then? Where does this take us? Level up! Alright, we'll go here. Oops. Found powering. I have the power. Whatever that means. A ring set with the light yellow jewel. It's capable of raising attack power. Raise attack power by 20. Don't mind if I do. Well, that's progress at least yet. Okay, let's go up this way, I guess. Hopefully I'm not looping. That's where it switches. That's good. That's good. That's where I want to be. But it still hurts when he gets hit. Alright, fine. I see how it is, game. Okay, should we have to go beyond here somewhere, probably? Alright, that looks like a save point, so there must be a boss up ahead. It's Krabby. See that lets each beating up a guy. Ow. Ow. Can't have those hit apparently. Krabby's using lightning attack. Oh, he's dead apparently. Well, that was an easy boss. The like down slash attack did heaps of damage to it. It's crazy. I wasn't expecting that at all. Seed of Wisdom is a permanent stat buff. I guess I should just use them. I was wondering about that. Oh, it just adds to magic attack and defense. Okay.
You obtained a water crystal.
You flip the giant crab and its weak point for massive damage, yep. Apparently that water has a little bit of current that pushes you in a certain direction I didn't realize. It's too concentrated in the fight. Hey, that was my water crystal, how dare you! So this is one of those famous crystals, huh?
悪いねアドル。洞窟の仕掛け外してもらって、おかげで簡単にあんた
Thanks for
の後をつけられ
disarming
たよ。
that trap for me. Made it real easy to follow
お
you.
まけに魔獣まで倒してくれたっ
And
て
you
わ
even
け。
took care of that monster guarding it. How thoughtful.
何から何までご苦労さん。
Thanks for all the hard work.
決勝はこのイブール一家のテラ様がいただいていくよ。
But the great terror of the family Ibua will be taking the crystal now.
じゃあね、お人よしのアイドルさん。
Alright. Just gonna let the kid steal that crystal, alright? Sure. Why not? Why not?
あ、いたいた。なあ、おいらお願いがあるんだ。
Hey man, I got a favor to ask
これ
you.
からあんたのことを兄貴って呼んでもいいだろう。
Do you mind if I call you Aniki from now on?
冒険家の先輩だし、メイド洞窟の中じゃ割かしか
I
っこ
mean,
よ
you're
かった
way
から
more
ね。
experienced as an adventurer, and you were just so cool back in the nerd
そ
cave.
れとニーナのことだったら心配しなくていいよ。
Don't worry about
あの人
Nina.
がサンドリア
People
ま
are
で
gonna
送って
escort
い
her
くって
back to
さ。
Exandria.
サンドリアに行ったらニーナの道具屋に寄ってあげなよ。
You should stop by our item shop when you get to Exandria, Aniki. I bet she'd be real happy to see
ニー
you.
ナにはオイラのこともよろしく言っといてくれよな。
And could you put in a good word for me, huh?
ああ、そうそう。オイラ洞窟でさ、こんなもの見つけたんだ。オイラにはこれが何かよくわから
I
ない
almost
から
forgot, Aniki. I found this back in the cave. I don't really have any use for it, so you can have it.
Received alchemy stone waterlock.
兄貴、これからも頑張ってくれよな。
Good luck, Aniki. I'm cheering for you.
Alright, new stone, why not? Water sphere, drains enemy HP.
I heard you can find a herb in this village that cures poison. So I come to stock up. I'm not sure where to find it.
I found it, don't you worry, pal. Alright,
Mr. Adol, were you successful in acquiring the crystal?
Adol explained about the crystal that had been stolen.
Ah, I see. That is a most difficult situation. It'd be rather awkward for me to be the one to deliver such a report. And there's only one course of action. Mr. Adol must return to Exandria at once. A report is bad to Lord Dolman. Please, I leave this in your hand.
Wow. Well, let's see how it is, pal. She needs to steal some clothes. She's practically wearing a two-piece sack. Yep. May say something for you on the way back to Exandria, alright. Do these like teleport? Nope. I was really hoping that'd be like teleport stones. Hey, a potion! Hey, another potion! It's pretty lucky. Alright, I feel I'm going the wrong way. This way. I'm not quite getting how to like do the water stone ability. I guess I gotta like remove that one. Put water here. Yeah, okay, that's how that works. So unless you're like fully comboing it, it just does the first one in order. Go water! I thought it said like the water thing would steal HP and give it back to me. Doesn't seem to be. Maybe as I get more water locks, it'll give me HP back on there. So as you visit Mesa, she'll turn those warps into warp to Mesa stones? Okay. That would be helpful. Thanks for the potion, skeletons. Faster, Chibiado, faster! Are we back out in the main forest? Nope. We got enough money to buy one of those accessories on the way back. If I really want to. I mean, the paralysis one seems like it might be useful. Poison one? I don't know. 1 to 3 damage every couple of seconds doesn't really matter too much when I can just heal and sleep out herb. Don't know what I want to do alchemy stone wise. Might as well just like save them up till we get some really good spells, I guess. Not that I know what's a good spell, what's a bad spell. Burp-a-doo.
Ah, Adele, I heard you rescued a girl, Nina, from Need Cave. You're wondering how I know of Nina? Truth is, last time Stan was here, he made me promise to say, if anything happened to her, look after Nina. So after that, whenever I went to Alexandria, I always made a point to check in on her. Now we've grown so close, we often cook and go shopping together. If anything happened to Nina, I'd never be able to face Stein again. Looks like we're not going to get Mesa. We're going to get Nina instead. You received Sylphid's Feather. With this item, you return here in an instant. However, there are restrictions to when it can be used. Alright, what can we make? What can we make? We can make Fire Blast, another Water... No, we can't make another Warlock. Can't make Spark Bolt. Can't make Earth Shock. I guess we'll make a Fire Blast. Triangular red alchemy stone. When sent a sword shoots a homing sphere of fire. Hey, homing. Created Fire Blast.
So does that mean the two reds will combo together, or does that have to be two same red spells, I guess? We'll find out. We'll find out. Oh, that the magic is that appealing to me so far. Didn't look like they combo together. Looks like to be the same at the same time. Not sure if Stan's version did it very differently, yeah. Wow, they both went over the top. Classic spells, classic spells. Oh, what's this? It's a crab! Take that, crab! So I take it water is weak to air. Air will be weak to earth. Earth, I guess, is weak to fire. And then fire is weak to water. My guess, anyway. It's locked. She's not here yet? Huh. Expected her to be here by now. Looks like you said a generic of each element and the end spell is based on the elemental combos? Okay.
Let's see.
Wow, we really do run out of stuff fast on the upgrades, goddamn. Maybe I do need to put the infinite thing on. I don't know, we got is +6. Maybe next time we get like another weapon too fast. I don't know how like easy it is to get those stones or not. So same attack, but we get more magical. Since water is also ice, could go either way for its reaction to fire. Depending on how Pokemon works, right?
How fares the investigation and all? Lord Pullman is awaiting a report.
Greetings, young adult. It's a relief to see you are well. How fares your search for the crystals?
It all explained the water crystal had been stolen by the Ibura family.
That is most unfortunate. Rest assured, once I put out a warrant, it's only a matter of time before they're caught. A petty gang of thieves like that is of no concern of mine. Leave the recovery of the water crystal to me. I would have you continue your search, however, for the others. And to that end, I believe your best course of action is to follow in your footsteps of the predecessor, Stein. While he was only able to recover the wind crystal, his research of the others was certainly quite extensive. If you can acquire his research records, your task may become much easier. The rest is in your hands now, Adol. I expect great things coming from you. Gambatta no. I really do expect great things from you, Adol.
Doman-sama,
the cargo is prepared for transport, and we can depart for Furt. Anytime tonight.
ご苦労。
Excellent work.
警護の方しっ
I'm
かりと
counting
頼
on
む
you to handle the escort with diligence. It's most reassuring to have you and your men seeing to it.
あの赤毛に随分入れ込んでいるようですね。
You seem to be putting a great deal of faith in that redhead, and that ringer.
彼は有能だよ。利用で
He
きる
is
ものは
capable.
何でも利用せねば。
And one must utilize any and all resources available.
しかし、所詮は旅の男。どこまで信用できるかわかりませ
In
ん。
the end, though, he is a
そんな
mere
人間に
traveler.
ローマン様の対応
There's
を
no
かけている
telling how far we can truly trust him. Is it wise to stake your great ambition on such a man?
大丈夫。そのために君にも動いてもら
Don't
った
worry. That's precisely why I have you making moves in the
一生を
shadows.
探させているのだろう。
You are having that gang of thieves search for the crystal as well, are you not?
さあ、
Now
そ
enough of
れより
that.
積み荷の方を
See to the cargo. I'm
しっかり
counting
と
on
頼
you.
むよ。まさか砂漠の野党たちがサンドリアの親衛隊と同じとは誰も
No one would ever dream that the desert bandits in Alexandria elite guard are one and the same.
彼らは私が育て上げた精鋭部隊
They are an elite force that I personally trained,
絶対
and
に
are
必
an
要な
essential
戦
asset for my path to Kefin when it is finally open.
そのためにも物資である積み荷の護
That
衛
is why the security of cargo is so vital. But with you and your men handling the transport,
君たちに
I have
運んで
no
もらえ
such
る
concerns.
私も安心しているがね。
では行ってまいります。
With
儀式の
that
準備
then,
も滞りなく進
I
めて
shall
あ
take
りま
my
す。
leave. The ritual preparations are proceeding smoothly.
くれぐれも頼んだよ。
I am counting on you, Risa-chan. Alright. Potentially evil man that we're working for. I'm glad we didn't overhear any of that conversation. Oh, we did?
Do take care on your journey, Mr. Doll.
I'm sure he's a perfectly nice guy. Nothing bad going on with him. Whoa, an ocarina! I sure hope she isn't trying to turn back time or make day to night. Or teleport to some crazy temple. Try to remember, is this the theme from one of the other East games? Sounds vaguely familiar. Alright, where would she be playing that? Guessing Lighthouse?
How about that? She's a magnificent sight, isn't she? Truly a great lighthouse.
Nope, not Lighthouse. There she is.
アドルさん、メイド洞窟では助けてくださってありが
Thank
と
you
うござ
for
いまし
rescuing me
た。
from the Nate Cave.
しかも大切なオカリナまで
You
見つ
even
けて
found
く
an
ださって
ocarina from me.
本当になんてお礼をしていいのか。このオカリナは
The ocarina.
私が砂漠で
That's
助
the
けられ
very
た
thing I was
時
holding on to when my father's sign found me in the desert long ago.
これで父さんの教えてくれた曲を奏でる
When I
と
played the song he taught
気
me,
持ちが落ち着く
it
んで
always
す。
helps to calm my heart.
父さん、今一体どこでどうしているのかしら。
Stein, where are you now? And what's become of you?
あ、ごめんなさい。私ったら。そうだわ、アドルさん。何か道具は必要ありませんか？
Is there anything you need for your
今
journey?
まで休んでいた
My
お店の
shop's been
方
closed for some time, but I'm
今は
opening it
開店してい
again
ます
now.
どうぞご利用くださいね。
Alright, time to go to a store and get those research notes. Riza's probably wondering why he was monologuing at her the whole time, yep. She's like, I've already heard this before, boss. You don't need to keep telling me every time I come inside the house.
アドルさん、いらっしゃい。
What would you like to do? Buy items.
それではいらっしゃいませ。
What do you got, lady? What do you got? She has high potions here. Okay, I'll buy one of those. I'm sure I could buy a lot more, but there's not really much point buy more.
ありがと
Alright, let's talk to her about her journal.
このオカリナは私が砂漠で助けられた。これで父さんの教え。
Okay, not very helpful, but thanks, lady.
実は父さんがケフィンを熱心に探し
The
始
real
めた
reason
のは
Father became searching for the
私のた
Kefin
めなんです。
was because of me.
どうしてかはわからない
I
け
don't
れ
know
ど
why, but I seem to believe there was some connection between my forgotten past and the Lost Kingdom.
それでドーマンさんの頼みを
That's why he
受けて
accepted Lord Dorman's request and then went to investigate all those dangerous ruins.
父さんは何も思い出せず行くところのなかった私
You
を
see, Father was the one who took me in when I had nowhere else to go.
私には
He's very precious to me.
アドルさんはいろんなところを旅されどこかで
If you hear anything about my father,
スタン父さんの
could you
話
please let me know?
アドルさん私一人で道具屋を
It
守っていくの
certainly
は
is difficult to run the
確
shop
か
by
に大変です
myself.
けど
But I have to protect it
父
until
さ
my
んが
father
帰ってくる
returns.
までは私が守っていかないと。でも2年前にサンドリア
Thankfully,
の
there's a
近く
woman
に
called
越してき
Macia
たマーシャ
who
さん
moved
とい
in
う方
nearby
が
2 years
父さん
ago.
と知り合いだったらし
She
く
was at the
て
crates of my
ちょくちょくお
father,
店まで来て
and
く
she
れる
often
んです。
visits me here at the shop.
薬に詳しい方で
She's an expert for all these medicines, and sometimes helps me with the shop. Even told me how to bake an apple pie,
すごく優しい方で
or a ringo pie if we're talking about
とても助かっています
Japanese.
おかげさまでなんとか道具屋も続けていられるんですよ。
She's been a great help. It's truly thanks to her that I've been able to keep the shop running.
アドルさん
Alright, last one.
父さんの日記ですか？
My father's
あ
diary.
ります。
Yeah, I do have it. It's right here.
父さんの部屋は何
I
も
haven't
いじら
touched a
ず
thing in
に
his
その
room.
ままにしてあり
I
ま
left
す
it
から。
just as it was when he departed.
アドルさんになら見せても問題
I'm
ない
sure
と
he
思
won't
い
mind
ま
if
す。
it's you who reads it.
さあどうぞこちらへ。
Please come right this way. Alright, we're in, boys.
これが父の日記です。
This is my father's diary.
Adele took the diary from Nina. It's filled with most accounts of Stein's adventures up to this point. As he looks through it, the very last page catches his eye. There, regarding the investigation into the Phantom City, the following was written.
4つの結晶の調査ももうすぐ終わるはずだ。
My investigation of the four crystals will soon be
し
complete.
かし調べれば調べるほど
Yet the more I
どうやら
learn,
結晶とは
the more it seems the crystals are not merely a key to Kefin.
もっと別に
I can't shake the feeling that they hold some other, deeper meaning.
幻の都が生み出した
The thought of
そんな
handing
不確かな古代錬金
over
術
such uncertain
果たし
artifacts
てあのドーマン
of
が
ancient
果たして
alchemy to a man like Dorman weighs heavily on my mind.
いや今それよりも
However, more important than any of that right
幻の
now
都を見つけ出すことが大切
is finding the Phantom City for Nina's sake.
ニーナのあの背中の傷跡
The mark on Nina's back. If my suspicions are correct, then her lost memories must be connected to Kefin in some
何
way.
らかの関係があるはずだ幻の都を
I
覗いたこと
truly
は
believe that solving the mystery of the Phantom City will undoubtedly lead to the restoration of Nina's memory.
時々ニーナは私のことをスタンと
Sometimes when Nina calls me by my name Stein, my heart beats faster.
自分の過去を気にしているのだろう
Maybe her heart beats
私
faster
は
than
本
it.
当の娘ではない
She must be anxious about her own past. The fact that she's not my real daughter.
明日
Tomorrow I'll head to the library in Ramazan. Once my research there is complete, I intend to proceed directly to the desert.
幻の都
The path to the Phantom City is nearly clear.
少しだ
Just a little further.
しかし
And yet,
そこ
what
に
could
果
be
たして
waiting
何
for
が
me
待っているのだ
there?
ろうかどうか娘に本当のこと
I
を
want
教えてあげ
nothing
たい
more than to be able to tell my daughter the truth.
たとえそれによってどんな未来が待っているのか
However, no matter what kind of truth that may bring,
日記には何か手がかりがありましたか？
Were there any clues in there?
Adele told Nina that Stein had been heading for the library in
ラ
Ramazan.
ムゼの図書館ですか？
Then there might be a clue to my father's
そこに
whereabouts
父
there.
さんの手がかりがあるかもしれないんですね。 アドルさん、お願いがあるんです。
I have a favor I'd like to ask of you, Adele.
これからの旅、このオカリナを
I
一
want
緒
you
に
to
持って
take
いって
this
ほしいん
ocarina
です。
with you.
父さんは結晶を探していました。
When my father was
同
searching
じ
for
も
the
のを探
crystals,
すアドルさんなら、
since you're looking for the
い
same
つか父
things,
さんと会える時
I have
が
a
来る
feeling
んじ
you'll
ゃな
meet
い
him
かと思うん
someday.
です。このオカリナは
This ocarina is like a
私にと
protective
って
charm to me.
お守りみたいなものなんです。ネード洞窟でも
Omari
私
means
が無事だった
protective
のは
charm.
このオカリナが
Or
守
really
って
means
くれた
spiritual charm,
んだ
but
って
you know,
信じてい
same
ま
thing.
す。
I truly believe I was kept safe inside the new cave, only because his ocarina was protecting me.
私とアドルさんを引き合わせてくれたのもきっとオカリナのおかげです。
And I was certain that it was thanks to this ocarina that you were able to meet, too.
だからぜひアドルさんに持っていてほしいんです。
And that's why I want you to be the one to carry it.
You obtain the ocarina again.
You pronounce it Maraga? Maranga?
ありがとうございます、アドルさん。
Talking about
す
the
みません、子供みたいなことを頼んでしまって。
entering the ramen zen? The pie? Ringo? Ah, Maranga, gotcha. For the pie. It's clearly just called Ringo pie. But you could be right. Thank you, Adele. I'm sorry for asking something so childish of you.
ではアドルさん、お仕事の方頑張ってください。
All the best of your search. Am I allowed back in here? Oh, I am. Anything else to find deeper inside? No. Ah, they put their beds next to each other like that, eh? And they have the same cat photo and the same old lady with the hat photo. Man, everyone seems to have that photo. You always heard meringue? That just could be American English. Well, meringue is a different fruit altogether in English. It's a more citrusy fruit. Anyway. All I know is Ringo means apple, so... If it was going to be a Ringo pie, it would be an apple pie sort of thing. But who knows? Could be an entirely different pie altogether. I'm assuming we can go across the bridge now, maybe? Otherwise, I have to go all the way back to where that tree was. And hopefully I can just teleport there. Ah, oh, my fingers are gone again.
Damn you, stones!
Let's look at that 5-0. I assume that's dried meat that I'm picking up there. Nope, still collapsed. Might have to walk all the way back to the forest village. Yeah, it's gonna suck. Hey, that's home. Just home's in a very weird way. Just want to see if we can, like, click on this at all. Vent? No? I guess maybe when we talk to like the other ones, they'll teleport us back here. Alright, time for the slow walk back. That thing you're picking up heals 5 HP? Okay. I'm sure it is dried meat. Yeah, dried meat.
Dried meat for preservation, essential for travelers.
Well, time for a long walk back. Kinda looks like a mushroom, yeah. Took me a while to work out what it was.
Otherwise, getting so many combo hits there, but not doing any damage to that creature.
It's just combo in the air. Hey, why is this tree down?
Guess to prevent me going back to that Alchemist Stone area. He obviously closed up shop and knocked down a tree so no one get to his house. Oh, so it was like further ahead. I think I might turn on like the infinite stone thing. But I'll do it when we get to the next weapon. We're not really lacking for damage right now. Just because it seems like a bit much of a grind for that stupid upgrade stone. I wish the pre-rendered like background assets were a bit higher quality. Like I like the chibi motif, but the assets in the background don't quite line up correctly for how like they all like mesh together. I should have like smoothed out the style like it is on the PSP version of Star Ocean. That way the chibi style would go together more. Well, she just went way over the top and made it super hyper realistic. I'm assuming it's this way. Yep, tree's gone.
What foul creatures shall we fight this time?
We got a new Tree Fiend.
Our Amazon Plains.
Now these just bees again. That reminded me of the... Well, let's hurt. The... Gen 2 psychic bugs. God damn, these guys tough. I don't want to fight them anymore. So powerful. I'm basically relying on my homing spell to kill these things. Alright, it's done with those things. Alright, we're here. Way tougher than I expected. Huge jump in damage.
ちょっとそこのお兄さん、そこの赤毛の生かしたお兄さんってば。
Hey, you stylish Oni-san with the stylish red hair. Yeah, you, Oni-san.
What, who, me?
ちょっとこっちに来なさいよ。
Come here for a second, will ya?
お兄さんは東にある西部
You're
遺
here
跡
to
を
see
見
the
に来たんじゃない
Zabu
の？
ruins, aren't ya?
だったら耳寄りな話
Then
があ
I
るんだ
got
け
some
ど。
juicy information for ya.
どう？聞いてみたくないかい？500ゴールドでいいよ。
So, you want to hear it? Only 500 gold.
You're out, why not?
お兄さんも
I had a
幻の都を
feeling you were
探
the
して冒
type
険
searching
し
for
て
the
る口
Phantom
でしょ？
City.
だったら西部の遺跡には
If that's the case, then a trip to the Zabu ruins is an absolute must for you.
お兄さんも聞いてるでしょ？
You probably heard the stories. You need to find the Phantom City. You need to gather 4 crystals.
結晶を集めなきゃいけない。西部遺跡に
The
は
legends say that one of the 5 crystals hidden somewhere in those ruins.
ついさっ
In fact, the trio of young adventurers just had their little while ago. Well, what are you waiting for? You better get in there and try and grab it for yourself. I think you can still make it if you hurry. Oh, would you look at the time? I'm gonna be late for my babysitting job. It's so hard to find a moment's peace when you have energetic kids to look after, you know.
Alright, crazy lady. How you doing, Orbital?
It's just as I thought. That boy Adele is such a total soft touch. The perfect pawn. All we have to do now is wait for him to do the hard work and retrieve the crystal for us. And the moment he steps out of those ruins without prize, we'll spring our trap. Oh no, we've already lingered long enough. We need to make ourselves scarce.
Now that is a bump.
If anyone finds out the four of us are the Ibura family, it'll all be for nothing.
Always cunning poor Adol. Always cunning him. This looks sweet. It's a pretty sweet game. Really fun.
My big sister? Well, she's out walking the dog, if you know what I mean. You want to walk the dog too? But Mom and Dad always get mad and say it's too dangerous for me. We have a dog, you see, and my daughter takes it for such very long walks. I wonder just how far she takes him every day.
Just thinking of like the British dogging. She goes dogging every day, goddamn. Alright, plate mail, sounds good to me. Hopefully that means we won't die so easily to those annoying creatures out the back.
Heater or shield?
Oh no, not enough gold, I'm too poor. I can sell some stuff. Wow, you don't get any more gold the higher rank it is? Damn. That sucks. Alright, bye. Hopefully the sword isn't too expensive. Okay, equipment. Alright, how expensive is the sword upgrade? What do you want, pal?
Oh, the red-haired adventurer from Alexandria. About that armor I bought back then. The captain chewed me out for it. Said it was a regulation issue, so I couldn't use it. Yeah, I really should have bought the shield instead.
Good joke, good joke. Sure I would say the opposite if we did the other one. AI, what are you doing here, AI? Get out of here. Get out of here. I'll have to just hide it by hovering over a little bit until more chat happens. Alright, hand sword, 9,000 G. Geez, a lot of money. I do more damage with it. I definitely feel like it's not worth upgrading these weapons, man. Unless we have like the infinite upgrade thing. Alright. How much can I sell stuff for? Nowhere near enough money to get what I need. You'll have the Xenogear style field. Yeah, it's very Xenogear. I think it's a huge step up from the other East games, so basically just bumper cars. I actually get to swing our sword now.
Hey, if you had a chance to visit the Zibe ruins, just to the east of here. They have a very long and storied history, you know. You can learn more about them by visiting the library here in town. However, all the books there were written in recent years. And it seems not everything written within them is the complete truth.
What do you got, pal? Potion? No, I don't need that.
毎度ありがとうね。
Her missus went to the item shop to buy some medicine, but she's been taking forever to come back. This medicine for backache and stomachache. How many hours does she need to buy that?
いらっしゃいませ。
I feel like all these ones are gonna be the same. Oh no, no. Manju fruit, a reddish brown fruit from the manju tree. Eating it fills the body with a mysterious power. I wonder if I need that for something.
ありがとうございます。
I don't have enough money for it at the moment, but good to know it's
いらっしゃい
there.
ます。
And you're the same as default, okay. I sell my dried meat, I can, okay. Sell that. How much can I get my shoot stone? Cannot be sold, okay. Okay, so I can like pick up a bunch of antidotes and then sell antidotes. Like quickly grind out money if I really want to.
Now, where's that medicine for my backache?
Right here, ma'am, the one right back.
Red pug? Do they even have those?
No, the red bag, this one right here.
Oh, this one. Thank you, dearie.
Oh, the old people are so crazy.
Sitting in front of that furnace all day, my back aches, and the sweat leaves me parched. When I take a breather, I just come out here, like this, to rest and feel the breeze.
So that must mean there's a blacksmith somewhere in this town. Hey, there she is.
My dog absolutely loves going for walks. But you know he loves even more? His dinner right after the walk.
That's one very well animated dog. Look at that doggo.
My husband, you decided we should move here from the big convenient city for all for my sake. It may not be as large as Exandria, but it's still pretty convenient here.
This town is quiet, it's an easy place to live. Of course, a big city like Exandria is more convenient in many ways, so I won't deny that. But my wife grew tired of the hustle and bustle of the city life, you see. That's why I moved to a different city right here.
You mean it's a huge step down since it isn't bumper cars? No, man. Bumper cars were annoying, especially in that SNES version. Where you couldn't tell like if you actually gonna hit them or not. Okay, that's a bar. What's in the bar? You give me a quest, pal?
I came here from the desert region. I must say it was a terrible ordeal, simply swarming of ferocious monsters. I had to go by the way of Exandria, but I finally managed to reach this place safely. I suppose I'll rest for a week or so and then back on the road to peddle my wares.
A troop of armed soldiers arrived in the town the other day. I heard they here to escort some rich man's cargo, but they seemed too heavily armored just to be guarding against some monsters on the plains. The master of this place, he's a famous creator of original cocktails, you know. You should try one, I'm telling you, you'll be hooked.
Hey there, redhead. Care for a drink? Such magnificent ringer hair. That gives me an idea. I feel a new creation coming on. A drink that's fiery red, like an adventure of a hidden hint of curiosity deep within.
Sorry. Good for you, pal. We got canning stuff over here now, right? Okay, there's the upgrade shop.
Goodness me, we've had a group of wealthy folk from Exandria staying with us. I've never been so busy. I do wonder what sort of business they're in, though, to rent out the entire first floor for so long. Oh well, they're generous spenders, so they're the best kind of customer, mind you.
Have you ever been to Ramazan Great Falls? They're to the northwest of this town, and the view is absolutely spectacular. Be warned though, the footing around there is treacherous. You'd be wise to not go there when the weather is bad.
Door is locked. Alright, let me... you're dull, aren't you? Thank goodness, a man who said he was a friend of yours asked me to give you this letter. Here you are. Nope, another dirty letter.
全力元気にやってるか
Team and my concern. You doing alright, adult?
もうお前も気づいているとは思うが
Completely dropped the American accent, now it's just Australian accent. I'm sure you figured out by now this whole region seems pretty dangerous.
町や村を一歩出ると魔物だ
Step
らけだ
one, start boy outside town villages crawling with monsters.
大丈夫か
To be honest, I'm worried about you, mate. Out here all by yourself? How you holding up? Seriously though, watch your back.
時より
From Dogi. Alright.
いらっしゃいませ。
Alright, saved. Now we're gonna activate another cheat so we don't have to worry about the stupid upgrade materials anymore. Really annoying. Every cheat we had is another cheat we had. But honestly, these stupid pass stones are annoying to collect, so... We may need super stone later on, but for now we'll just stick to normal stone. We'll see how it goes. I'm sure it'll be fine. Because honestly, you just don't get nearly enough stones. I need like quadruple the amount of stones you get. Alright. We don't have enough money for the next weapon yet though, so I'll wait till we get that before we spam our upgrades.
This building's our library. It's a symbol of our town in Ramazan. We even have works written by Mr. Garam, who's the foremost expert in the ZB ruins. Look, see that house over there just past the library? That's Mr. Garam's house.
Please be quiet within the library, so as not to disturb our other patrons. If you wish to check out a book, please sign your name and register here. Ah, you're looking for text containing ruins, huh? In that case, Mr. Garen's book would be your best choice. It should be located on the shelf on the left-hand side of the lower floor.
I can't find the next volume in the book I was reading yesterday. I wonder if someone else already checked it out.
Perfect female voice, Kris. 10 out of 10. With female voice again.
His library is absolutely everything from children's stories to specialized academic texts, like those research papers on the ruin. I'm sure there's a book in there that you'd love to read too.
Can't get past him. He's blocking the path too much. There's a book here titled Zebe Ruins. You read the Zebe Ruins.
西部の遺跡の内部にはたくさんの罠が仕掛けられており
Well, listen. The interior of the Zebe ruins is laced with numerous traps, many of which remain operational to this day. The existence of such advanced security technology is not so much evidence of the Kingdom of Zebe's prosperity, but rather of the royal dynasty that indulged in a life of extravagant luxury. As a result, the kingdom's finances suffered. It is believed its desperation for greater wealth is what ultimately led to the invasion of Kefin. When investigating the Zebe ruins, caution regarding pitfalls is strongly advised. Darum, researcher of ruins.
A small note floated out between the book's pages.
私は幻の都を求め
My name is Stein. I'm researching a crystal in my quest to find the Phantom City.
後にここを訪
I
れ
leave this letter for whomever may visit this place after me.
遺跡の老人が語
The
る
history of Zebe, as told by the old man who lives in the ruins, is
ケ
fascinating.
フィン王国の歴
It
史は
seems there's a hidden side to the history of the Kingdom of Kefin.
そして
I'm beginning to understand the connection between the fallen kingdom and the Phantom City.
今はまだ調べなければ
There is still much to investigate. but I feel that a journey to the Phantom City will soon be unavoidable. For now, I will investigate the Zebe ruins once more. It appears another crystal may be hidden there. Lastly, I have a request for the one who reads this note. Would you be willing to travel to Robinson and tell the old man's family about this situation? He is getting on in years, and it's not so good for him to be continuing to live in these ruins. He hides it well, but I believe he is suffering from serious chronic illness. He is a man of immense conviction, and I was unable to persuade him to leave. Perhaps, however, he will listen to the words of his own family. Stein, the Adventurer. Book title here for elements. Though we rarely give it thought, there are 4 fundamental elements that make up our world. These 4 elements are fire, water, wind, and earth. They exist in a state of mutual influence. Fire defeats earth, okay, but is weak to water. Water defeats fire, but is weak to wind. Wind defeats water, but is weak to earth. So I had earth and fire mixed up. Earth defeats wind, but is weak to fire. This principle is considered one of the basic tenets of alchemy. What about behind this lady? Nope, nothing. Okay, it's an alchemical swordsman. Long ago, when the kingdom of Zebe and Kefin went to war, it is said that the armies of Kefin included swordsmen who could wield magic. These warriors would reportedly set colorful jewels into their weapons, allowing them to unleash magic from the very tips of their blades. This combination of sword and sorcery was said to be incomparably powerful, and the soldiers of Zebe were utterly no match for them. According to few records that remain, while their magic was mighty, it was not inexhaustible. It seems that after casting a number of spells, they were unable to use magic again for some time. It is because of these legends that a custom remains in North Africa, that to this day, that the boring of a hole near the hilt of a sword's blade for the purpose of setting a jewel. Book is titled North Africa Monster Survey. Read the Monster Survey? Sure. Our recent research has determined that monsters have been rapidly increasing in number in North Africa, containing a certain substance within their bodies. This substance, which they accumulate internally, can be easily melted with the application of heat. By coating a sword with this molten substance and then forging it, the blade's sharpness can be greatly increased. We have named this substance Pars. The reason it accumulates within the bodies of these creatures is currently under investigation. Furthermore, while confirmed samples are few, there have been reports of elementals being collected from their bodies, the very same material said to be used in the alchemy stones of Kefin legend. As we have not yet been able to verify these reports ourselves, we intend to conduct ongoing research into the matter. Alright, what else we got? Bookie titled The Way of the Blacksmith. Alright. Those who walk the path of the blacksmith must constantly strive to challenge their own limits. Even if the weapon before you has reached the very peak of its strength, you must seek to grant it an even greater, sharper edge. And while a blacksmith's primary duty is the pursuit of cutting performance, one must never forget the tradition of the craft. A truly magnificent sword should be graced with the proudest tradition of North African bladesmithing, the addition of a slot for setting a jewel. Adding a jewel slot is a task of extreme difficulty, but it is only by mastering this technique that one can be called a true blacksmith. Book called Swordsmanship Basics. Sure, why not? The key to swordsmanship is knowing when to use attacks that leave few openings and when to unleash powerful strikes. There are 3 basic forms: the swift slash, which leaves you well defended, the thrust, which has reliable reach and power, and the cleave, which is immensely powerful but leaves you vulnerable. By linking these attacks together smoothly, you can inflict tremendous damage upon your foe. Understand the unique properties of each attack and dedicate yourself to mastering them.
There's a book here entitled Swordsmanship. Ooh, okay. In the art of swordsmanship, defending yourself is of equal importance to attacking, and is never something to be ashamed of. While holding your shield at the ready. You can hold your shield at the ready? It's like the Library of Alexandria. You must absorb the power it holds, yep. Block an opponent's strike. You must see through their patterns to land a powerful counter blow. Alternatively, advancing your shield raised to close the distance with a foe. Both are effective tactics in battle. However, one must also anticipate mighty attacks that cannot be blocked by a shield alone. Learning to identify these is crucial to one's survival. Our book here titled Swordsman Basics number 3, alright? When engaged in battle with monsters, it is crucial to remain aware of the skies above, but some among them have the ability to fly. Against a flying foe, attack performed while jumping is an effective strategy. Furthermore, for landing a surprise attack on grounded enemies, or for scattering a group when you are surrounded. There is the downward thrust. It is an exceedingly powerful technique, performed by swinging your sword down as you fall from a jump. However, this attack puts your entire body weight behind the blade. You must bear in mind it will leave you momentarily vulnerable upon landing. Alright, I guess that's it. We have read all the books. We see work out how to hold that shield out. Apparently we can hold it out. One of the shoulder buttons? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's either R1, R2, or L1, L2. It's just gotta be.
Come to see the old man Garen, the one researching the Zebi ruins. But he seems to already left for the site. In turn, I don't know if I should wait here for him to get back or get out to the Zebi ruins myself. They say the plains and the ruins are crawling with ferocious monsters. These days, I just don't know what to do.
What, you saying our father might be suffering from a serious illness? I see. To think he would hide something like that from his own family. Masara, I'm going to the ruins to look after things here while I'm gone. Wait, you can't go by yourself, it's too dangerous. I know that, but we can't just leave him out there, can we? You, traveler, I have a request. Could you bring our father back to us? You look like you know how to handle a sword. We have no one else to ask. Can you please help us?
Will you help them? Sure.
Thank you, traveler. If you'd be so kind, may I ask your name?
Adol gave his name.
Then, Mr. Adol, please take this key.
You attained Garen's key. Thanks, Metroid.
My father has shut himself up inside a ruin in the Zebi ruins, which he uses as his personal study. The key I've just given you will open that door. I ask you to do this as well. Please tell my father to come home and rest.
Alright. We got the key. But how do we get to the Zebi ruins? I guess it's on the other side of town. Hip hop, hibbity hip hop, hip hop, hibbity hip. Anything over here? Oh, this is where they were communicating before, I guess. We can't read the statue? What a shame. Hey, did you see any like 4 crazy people talking really loudly next to you, pal?
Those monsters out of the plains, they're what you call mutations, you know? The story is that some of them wander here from the eastern desert. I even heard some were born from the sandstorms themselves. And it's true, I heard directly from a desert merchant.
Being around those plains is before you entered, maybe. Just gonna walk around, just see. Yeah, definitely from before I entered. Alright. Back out we go. Just gonna do a save state. So I don't really want to walk all the way back to the inn. The waterfall connected to it. Optional but has loot. Okay. Aha! Shield block. Yeah, take that, creatures! I have the ultimate power of shield block!
Was the waterfall before or after, I guess? So I remember seeing a waterfall. But I could be blind. Wow, having a shield block makes it so much easier. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that guy's got to get safe. Maybe magic recharges slowly while blocking. It's usually moves slightly slower. Like this is walking speed to shield out, and this is without. It's not much, but maybe it's the same. I think it's like slightly slower. Gonna Wind Waker through all the falls, all the waterfalls. See if there's any secrets there, yeah. And separate screen from the Remza plains, okay. Hopefully we'll find it. Seems fairly straightforward, this place. Just wish I was more enemies so I could get some more money and buy that sword upgrade. Although it seems like that damage is still fine. Well, we found, I assume, the ruins. You're in the Zebe plains, which is different? Yeah, okay. The Zebe only connects to the ruins? Okay. I shall head backwards then. Level up! I ain't over here trying to do algebra over here. If I had to make calculations. Really wish there was a sprint button. Like leave yourself even more vulnerable. Take double damage or something. Faster though, faster! The actions kind of connect, yeah, it's real smooth. Real smooth. So Ramazan plains here. Ow. That was the town. Let's follow this path. There was a symbol on the ground here. Can I like break this open? Damn, a great job trying to do something over here. Alright, fine, whatever. Nope, alright, let's just follow the path out this way then. Maybe it leads somewhere? Nope. Not seeing any, like, cross paths here. Oh, wait, no, maybe. I really gotta put my fire in the first spot. Oh, wait. Could this be it? Ramazan Great Falls, yep. Hey, adult, it's me again. I got another letter for you. Here you are, the fee's already been covered as usual, fellow, so you're all set. Adol, have you made it to the desert yet? I'm out here now, you won't believe this. But I ended up saving a girl who's getting attacked by bandits. The thing is, the moment I saved her, she is blurts out, you have to save my town. Now, you know, I'm not really in the business of saving whole towns, but I tried to refuse at first, but she was just so persistent. I just started to feel bad for her, you know?
ちょっとだけ手伝ってやることにしたよ
So I told her to help out a little bit. The town's got fat.
絵とか言うらしい
Apparently, if you're ever in the area, you should stop by. From Dogi.
Hey, adult, when there are this many monsters about, even a simple delivery becomes a tough job.
Ow. Town's called Fat. Yep. Definitely called Fat. Apparently save fair maidens. And Dogi only has eyes for our dude. Only has eyes for a doll. Got a giant beard. Crazy shadow monster. How do I get up? Oh, that's how I get up. I just jump up. Damn crazy beardmans. Level up. Alright, this is a shortcut down, alright. That water looks refreshingly good. Like you want to swim in it. Alright, there's that waterfall. I see it's like a jump point over there, so I gotta get up there somehow. Oh, he didn't. Huh? Maybe not. Maybe I gotta like walk down and walk in. I didn't seem to be able to walk in there. Oh, what about down here? Nope. Feel like I've been lied to. Well, I guess we'll keep going on. Someone at the inn talks to us about it.
I have a contract with the papyrus, so every now and then I have to hold a variety of goods way up here. And even though I'm used to it, the giant still takes a real toll on me. Right then, shall we get down to business?
Whoa, an ant sword here. Do I have enough money to do good? Watching. Thanks, pal. Didn't mean literally the waterfall, it's all the area zone. The caves it leads to, okay.
The woman is staring intently at a doll's hair.
That red hair, are you perhaps a doll? Thank goodness, a man claims to be a friend of yours.
How many letters is Gobi writing me, man? God damn.
Here's his letter for you.
前略アドル
Salutations, doll.
今お前はどの辺にいるんだい
Whereabouts are you these
前の
days?
手紙で話したように
Like I said in my last letter, I'm up in the town of 30.
そういえば
Speaking of which, you won't believe the coincidence. Turns out that girl I rescued was the daughter of the very benefactor I was looking for. Yeah, it's a small world, I tell you.
今はその家にやっ
I've been crashing at their place, but man, Fart is a tough place to live. Not only is it surrounded by desert, but the lands outside town are swarming with monsters and bandits. Seeing how things are, I felt pretty bad for the townsfolk, so I've been spending my days here lending them a hand.
お前もいつかは
I got a feeling you'll make it to Fart someday too. I'm looking forward to seeing you there, pal.
ドギより
From Dogi. You're about sick of these damn letters. I mean, just every 2 steps I get a letter. Every 2 steps.
ありがとうございます。
What can I say? Dogi's a very literate man. No wonder he's in love with a doll. Take that. Slime man. Oh. Okay. Where's it gonna send me back to? The beginning or somewhere else entirely? No, all the way down here, you sons of bitches. You sons of bitches. Alright, I gotta really concentrate on these jumps. Alright, saving. Froggo! No, damn it! Ah! Should have saved again. Didn't think I'd accidentally fall off the edge. Well, that perspective was a lot higher to see than I expected. Alright, saving. Oh, look, there is jumps we have to do over there, goddamn. Well, it's real hard to tell perspective, okay? Okay, save. Oh. You got a seed of wisdom, nice. And the flow really sucks you downstream, yeah. God. I think I saved. Ah! Alright, save here. No! I mean, I'm not cheating at all, I swear. I would never. Oh god, this is slippery. When I had the slip mechanic. Alright, is there a jump this way? No jump that way. So to be sure. Alright, now there's a thing over this way. I don't know if I can jump back up this way. Okay, I can't. I'll come back this way later then. We'll go this way first. Damn you, Froggo! Ah. That was Glenn from Credit Sugar I just killed? Oh no. Oh, Frog Knight. That's right, he wasn't slip kissing me, so that's why we had to kill him. It was funny, like, that was a random meme. It's like the Chrono, and goes, guys, we need a heal! And so it has Frog Knight and the Barbarian Girl. And they do slap kiss, and he's got raw with the kissing me. And he's having Chrono going, oh, what the fuck, man? Oh, I can't destroy it. Okay, I was wondering if I could have known. Meryl, that's her name, yes. Really, yeah. Yeah, Meryl's the inventor lady, isn't it? I'm not sure if Isla was the correct one. Fake name used by Nadia, yeah. The princess, anyway. Oh, a whole bunch of chests. Except for some reason I can't open them. Oh, I have to open for this set, okay. You acquired antidote herb. Thanks, game. I totally need those. I don't just ignore my antidotes at all. I would never.
You found the potion, but you can't carry any more items. Oh, give me a second. I can use a potion. You always rename to true names so you forget what the default names are. Lucas the Inventor. True. Look, it's been like, I don't know, 4 years since I last played Chrono Trigger. I don't need to eat another potion. Can't be expected to remember every name. That's why I called them Inventor Lady, Barbarian Girl, Frog Knight. I know Chrono because he's the name in the box. Or should they call him Trigger? Look, there's a cameo in Xenogears, that's neat. Yeah, I've been meaning to actually go through and play Xenogears properly. I always sort of get like slightly bored trying to play it. At least the one that was on the Switch. I got remade like 4 times. From Wii U all the way up to Switch. Actually, it was on Wii first, wasn't it? When Wii U and then Switch. Got remade 3 times. Sure, it's got a Switch 2 port now as well. I also want to play the PlayStation Chrono Cross at some point. That one I'm more interested in. Even though it's like nowhere near as good as Chrono Trigger. Remember the music? Yeah, the music's all good in Chrono Trigger. I mean, it's great Square. It's like pinnacle Square RPG Chrono Trigger. Oh, look at those cute little beds. Oh, they even split up. Oh, so cute. You acquired 500. Yeah, that's why he gave me 500 gold. I definitely don't get like 500 gold every enemy I kill. Alright, can I jump through? Feel like I'm not getting much for these caves. Well, I'm sure there's more to find. Chrono Cross looks good too, great OST. I'll get to it eventually. Is there like something in particular I meant to be trying to find this here cave? Like a accessory? You're only floor 1, there's better stuff later on? Okay. And then we get to floor 2 as the 2 left, I guess. Or was that just the loop that I was on before? Not tell because I have like no map, so I can't like really tell where I'm going when it like spins my camera 4 times. There's a magic ring, okay. So it's like the power ring but it gives magic power. Some walls you can break with the sword. It's only that wall that I already found before. It's a different area. We had some explodey orbs. Oh, that hurt. Oh, no. Ow.
Doesn't seem like there's anything there. I go this way. Aha! Possibly. Level up. Alright, let's see where this goes. Alright, nothing that way. Okay, we got a path to the right there, but let's go left first. See where this goes. Hopefully I can get back to that path relatively easy. I'm assuming this will be a dead end. I don't know if this is a different rock wall to the one we destroyed before, or if it's the same one. It's real hard to tell. I'm not a fan of this cave, and I'm not a fan of not having a map. Makes it so hard to tell where I'm going. That was new, you reckon? Alright. Like, even if it would just, like, say you're at this part of the cave, would be so useful. It just, like, gives you no information. He's like, alright, going deeper. Hope for the best. Till these enemies look exactly the same. And the pathways look exactly the same, too. Oh, going upstairs. Must be progress. Amazon Cabin, second floor. If you make a game with no map, you should be forbidden from using a GPS IRL. At least I can handle not having a GPS. As long as I have a map, I'm fine. Don't need my whole global position inputted. Alright, heal. Is there only 2 floors? If at least there's a way to like swip the camera to be more top middle, yeah, that'd be great. Just like go a bit more above my head. Alright, another rock wall. You acquired plate mail, but I already have plate mail game. At least I think I do anyway. Yeah. Oh, oh. Oh. Oh, thank God for level up. Whew. That's close. Almost screwed myself over. Only 2 floors, thank God. But these seem like real massive floors. Is there a path down this way? I don't know if going this way was the correct way to go, but it feels like the off path, so it should be the correct way. We got another rock wall here. I think there's a different rock wall. I don't really have any way to truly tell. I'm heading back to the stairs, you reckon? Alright. I'll head back then. Apparently I had a map, man. Apparently I had a map. Ow. Really wish my spells would kill those things one shot. Those damn stun balls. Oh, we found the save point. I guess I'll save. Can I break this? Looks like it's blocked though. Did I come all this way for a blocked wall? That's not good. I assume that's where the boss is. You sure this is optional? I feel like I meant to come here later on. Didn't think it was blocked? Yeah, that's not good. I wonder if I can use the feather on it, because I don't know if it might be faster to feather out from there. I mean, it's gonna be a long way either way back, but I'd rather a feather way back if I can. Items, event, no. No, long walk back it is. I think it's clearly time to avoid all optional paths from now on. When you're back on floor 1, hug the left wall, alright. Alright, alright. I really should kill the bats, but there's like two of them together. Like this. Because I get real good experience that way. Okay, there's the path down. Hug the left wall while I'm hugging it. Well, that was a good level up. Wasn't a great heal, but it's a good level up. Well, right wall, alright. Going back, going back, going back. Just keep going, alright. Just want to make sure I didn't miss a turn, that's all. Ow. Faster, Adele, faster! In the camera as it went down the stairs. So you just trace from Adele's perspective? Okay. The shield facing. Oh, right, this corner, yeah, I know the corner you're talking about. You acquired 10,000 gold. I can buy all those accessories now. Not that I think I really want them. You got the magic ring. I got so much money now. Absolutely ridiculous. Increases magic by 22. Oh, I can actually put this on a slot, okay. Fine. Okay, so it's R1 to do that one. Okay, that's interesting to have. Good to know. I mean, I'm gonna take that off straight away, but when I get to a fight, I'll definitely use that. Now, let's hopefully get out of here. So many damn slabs and frogs everywhere, man. Everything's looted, we're free to leave, yep. Just gotta get out to the same place. I'm just assuming south will always be the correct way to go. Hopefully. Really wasn't expecting that 45,000 gold. Yeah. I was like, oh, 10,000 gold's gonna be real hard to get. Now we're rich beyond means. This should be, yeah, I'm hoping so. I remember they go out the right hand side And get the item I missed on the way out. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Not the end of the world that full. Damn it. There we go, save up here. You got the Spirit Stone. I don't know what the Spirit Stone is, but I got it. Is it a stone? Nope. Spirit Stone, a feather-shaped brooch with a blue jewel. Increased the amount of elementals obtained. I'm fine with not needing that. Alright, into the river we go. But at least I got it. Now, if only there was a faster way out of this waterfall area. I mean, I'm sure it would be useful to have more elemental stones. But I'm assuming it's going to be like a upgrade from triangle. So I don't want to go all in on triangles. Alright, head to town, I'll upgrade my enchanted sword, and then we'll head to the ruins. Alright, that would be good if there was like a nice like fast travel ability in this game. So I wouldn't have to like go so far out my way every time.
Let's see.
And yes. God, these are 4,000. I would have only been able to upgrade this sword 3 times. Before I would have been like, no more upgrades. It's so ridiculously expensive. No wonder it's a cheat. It's so ridiculously expensive. You're basically like better off like not upgrading any weapon throughout the whole game. And it's like waiting for the final weapon to upgrade if you weren't playing with cheats. I mean, I'm assuming there'll be like a thing that'll allow you to get more per thing. I don't know what that manju fruit does, but I'm buying one. Alright. Just gonna save a save state. I'm probably going back to the inn. I'm sure there'll be a save state in the ruins. I gotta re-equip my spells. I guess it's still good to have more stones to get more charges for the fire blast. I don't know if you get like more slots to more upgrade your sword. I feel like no. It's one-shot everything now. I'm definitely not overleveled at all, I swear. I'm exactly the right level. Killing everyone with my magic from here. Probably had like upgraded fire blast thing. Whoa, that'd be so good. Like shoot 3 fire blasts at once.
Burger, he didn't stand a chance. He tried so hard, just got slashed.
I mean, at least they look cool. I'm just like super duper over leveled. I imagine if they broke as well, like the cost for the cast shards. Goddamn, man. Goddamn. Not sure if I meant to like use the event key, no. Alright. Open up door! Open up door! Alright. Just imagine someone at the casino all in on triangles, yep. That's how gambling works, right? Okay, we got a path up there, path down here. Let's go this way first. Man, I feel like not having a map is going to be the biggest problem we have in this game. Hey Debbie, how you doing? Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing alright. Oh, we got fashion. Is fashion better than what we had? It's that a lot, but I don't know if it's actually better or not. It's better than my scimitar. I think the enhanced sword was pretty close to the scimitar. So I'm guessing it's slightly better, but it's like really much a side grade. Let's have like a different ability set? I don't know. Yeah, the map if it gets problematic, yeah. So far it hasn't been like too crazy, and hopefully they won't go too crazy with it. I should get my name right, been here for a while. Just a missing letter. Just think of it like a Kris. Like a baby lisp.
I don't say good word good, so I should just say the first part of words.
That's pretty good. New combo unlocked. A good door. Use Garam's key. I'm doing good. Your laptop crashed, so you're getting a new one. Oh, that sucks. Especially in the current prices. Well, I guess laptop prices haven't been that bad.
What do you want with me? About me, you ask? I have nothing to say to lie to you. I live my life as I please, and that's all there is to it.
That is a way more angry old man voice I should be using.
There was a small nation destroyed by the kingdom of Kefin long ago.
You're not, I don't know.
It was a nation that prospered around the Nan River. In honor of that, its royal family was known as the Nan clan. But now only these few ruins remain. Even the old stories have all been but forgotten. I have heard rumors that the descendant of this vivid dynasty still survives somewhere, but who can say if such tales are true?
Yeah, fight something that can last a few years, then going to work to get PC, yeah. I mean, I'm really hoping that the Valve GameCube it's gonna be a reasonable price, because otherwise it's gonna suck. You're gonna say I'm more sour and bitter. I'll try.
なんじゃわしに何の用じゃ
No, another one. No, they haven't put beds.
お前さんも炎の
I
結晶
gotta
を
see the fire crystals around here.
結晶なら
If you're after the crystals, you'll find in the deepest chamber of this here ruins.
ただし
Below that,
炎の守護獣に守られておるが
guarded by a fearsome beast of flame.
何人もの冒険家が命を落としとるそういえば
Come to think of it, one adventurer came here before the man of Stein said something rather curious.
結晶は
He claimed the crystals were not mere keys to Kefin, but something more.
もしそうならば
He said if it was true, there must be another way to reach Kefin without the crystals. And then he'll laugh about even attempting to buy crystals.
去っていきよったわなんじゃ
Too much?
何
What? You said to go home, my dogs what?
娘がお前さんにはそん
Bear
な
my apologies here, but I simply can't do that.
わしはまだこの一
I have not yet laid eyes upon the fire crystal, the greatest mystery of these here rooms. Until I have done so, my research here is not finished.
Alright, old man, you got it. What the hell is this?
Oh, the figure knocks me back twits. Yeah, some skill, young man.
多分
Oh, certainly it was somewhere in the corridors and now vanished. Why don't you just go and see, huh?
Too much? Not enough? Alright, well, that's gonna be annoying. Well, it's just right, you can feel the venom in his voice.
All right, and on his young whippersnapper's coming to my head.
My PC prices at the moment are at an all-time terrible. And the thing is, like, there hasn't even been like any new cards out for ages, so there's no reason for the cards to be so expensive. Like, the GeForce 50 series should be super cheap right now because it's on like the 3rd year of it being out, and yet for some reason they make it more expensive. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. They went for that door already. Is our wall already had a screen for transition? Yeah, no. Unless it was the other door was the one I was meant to go through. We'll find out soon. Oh, they did tell me to be worried about pitfalls. Well, he's getting tougher. But they can't handle my new technique of jump spin attack. So powerful. As the type of old man just puts his bony finger in your face.
Now, see here, Sonny Jim. I've been in these mines for 50 years.
Alright, something went strong. So we can head back this way. No? Where's my path up? That's over here. One of your friends is talking to you about pricing on PC parts. He says it's due to data centers growing here in the USA. Yeah. Yeah. You got the shield ring. It's probably better than the magic ring because I'm not using magic at all at the moment. I mean, it's all because of RAM prices, but RAM prices are going down pretty fast. Well, they should be going down pretty fast. Is the key word. But who knows? Who knows? Bunch of goddamn a-holes in the business. They're liberally stealing everyone's money. Charging up prices everywhere they can. Oh, there we go. There's some stairs. Gonna have to check out what you can, yeah. Best of luck to you. Like, it's not gonna be easy. Alright, so this is the entrance to the front here. I know where that door was. Seven around. Should see for the thing, yeah. Goddamn again, goddamn freaking shit about it. Goddamn freaking floors falling underneath me. Same exact spot. Turn my brain up for 2 seconds and the goddamn floor falls out from underneath me. Quite a bit longer to go until I got that. There's one more room. Oh, at least it's not horrible. Alright. Save here. I don't trust that floor. I don't trust no floors no more. Alright, good. 5 hours later, same hole gets me again. Yep. I can feel it. But yeah, I've been sitting on like my 30 series card for now 7 years, 8 years. It's getting real embarrassingly long. Not this one, the other one. This is the one that had the chest for the Falchion, I think it was. Shall be this room here. This game looks fun. It's very fun. Recently translated too. Well, recently 1.0 translated, I should say. Which is why I'm playing it. The SNES version also has a translation. I'm not sure which one's longer. But the same story. I recommend this one. This one seems way more fun than the SNES version of 4 I played. You get way more interactivity instead of just bumper cars. Not that I hate bumper cars, it's just... why would you want bumper cars? We got sweet ass moves. 8 years, that's a good while, yep. Well, it's because they haven't actually improved in 8 years. Like, the 30 series got slightly improved on the 40 series, but 40 series to 50 series, there was like no improvement whatsoever. Unless you wanted to buy a worthless 5090, which is like literally, I think it's 4K in Australia? 6K even, maybe? It's so absurdly expensive, so I just have not wanted to upgrade. I mean, while the card still works, I'm just not gonna upgrade, you know? It's gonna last me until it lasts me. The SNES version did have swinging swords? Okay, just spells were different? Alright. I mean, this one's good. I like it. I was considering playing the SNES one as well afterwards. Maybe there'll be a nice little connection to it. Acquired a large shield. Is that better than what I got? Nope. Then why does it exist? An unadorned shield made entirely of armor. Offers high defense, but it's heavy and unwieldy. Whatever. This game makes no sense with its item drops. Is there a door over here? No, okay. $4K? Yeah, different exchange rates, so different shops, yeah. Appreciate it. My streams is nice and chill, no worries, no worries. They will never change. The most expensive you get out of me is when I do a voice. Ah. Okay, I assume that was the door bottom left. I say bottom left, southwest. I feel like I've ruined the combat now that I know how to do like the jump spin attack properly. It's like the enemies don't even have a chance anymore. I feel bad for them. Yeah, I think it was this door. What do we got? What do we got? Another way down. I'm assuming this will be the bottom floor. There might be like one more switch I gotta hit. I mean, I know my sword's upgrade, but I'd still be 2 hitting them if I had my unupgraded sword. Like, I can swap to the falchion if I wanted to test. It's just so overpowered, man. It's so broken. I got Anubis here. Anubis is on the walls. I guess we are doing Africa, and we're in North Africa at the moment, so that would be Egypt. Makes sense. Because we haven't gone through the Sahara yet. If we go by our logic. Alright, who we fighting? Who we fighting? We're gonna fight the Donga? Agni Hume! Beast of Fire! Oh, we're fighting, Volvaggio. Well. You know, Volvaggio? Oh. I guess I should like put my water thing. I can't go in my inventory. Well, I guess it's gonna be a while. It's real hard to hit Volvaggio. Damn it, Volvaggio! Oh god, that's so annoying. We hit it once. Literally Volvaggio there. I got some good hits there. At least she's not doing any damage to us because of the shield ring. No, she went the other way. Just wish she didn't have such a large hitbox. Did I Volvaggio? Can I like turn these flames off? No. Alright, got some hits on, got some hits on. I'll get her eventually. Oh, she's even doing the wall thing. I mean the rock thing. It's literally stealing from Ocarina of Time. Which came out first? Which came out first? Zero Afros in all of Africa? Yeah, well. I mean, we're in North Africa, so it would be Egyptians up here. Or, Syrians? Not Syrians, Serpicans? Like S-I-R-C-C-O? Serpico sort of stuff. But they're also on an island just off of Greece, so I don't think it'll be them either. You obtained a fire crystal! I mean, I guess this is the PlayStation 2, so this will be way after N64 Ocarina of Time.
suffers. So this is the level of fire crystal. To figure out finally be able to see about twins. Well then, I suppose I can finally return home without any regrets. Goodness me! Go on, fire crystal. It's yours now. Take it. And one more thing, I must thank you for fulfilling my lifelong dream. When you return to town, you must stop by my house. Do you understand?
Of course I do, apparently. Yeah, enough, alright? See you later, have a good one. Not sure what it looked like in the SNES, but that's 95 and Ocarina was 98. Ocarina definitely stole it then.
Oh, you're welcome. I just remembered something I forgot to tell you. There's an old legend here in the city concerning the crystals. When 4 crystals are brought together, a calamitous fool once again appeared in this land. So you probably should have got that crystal, huh? This legend has been passed down since the time of Zebby, and was destroyed by the kingdom of Kefin. In any case, whatever happens to this part,
Damn, what are you driving crashing?
in any case, whatever happens from this point forward depends entirely on your action. For one, the crystal is now in your hands. Miss Sarah, wasn't there that item that the adventurer Stein entrusted to our king?
Adult received Stein's journal. In search of the Phantom City, I devote myself to studying the crystals. Once I complete my investigation of the fire crystal buried in Zebby ruins, I shall make for Ramazan Cavern. See, now I'm meant to go over there. Beyond the nearby ravine. For the as yet undiscovered earth crystal must surely be hidden in there. Crystals scattered across the land appear to be aligned, pointing the way to a single location. In the vast eastern desert, I theorize if their mystery can be unraveled, the path to the Phantom City will at last be revealed. Ideally, one should not tamper with the crystals until their true purpose becomes clear. But should you come to possess a crystal and find yourself reading this journal, exercise the utmost caution. For even after 5 centuries, the crystals continue to radiate a powerful unknown energy.
So it seems Stein headed for the Ramazan Caverns a long time ago. There may be a clue for you there. Why don't you try heading there yourself, huh? The entrance to the Ramazan Caverns, if I recall, is in behind Waterfall. You must leave town, head west by Seacliffs.
Yeah, we definitely went there too early. Definitely went there too early. Oh well. It is what it is. We get stolen from now. This is a surprise for you to come all the way here in person, Lord Dorman.
I'm surprised myself. I never imagined that boy Adol would be able to gather the crystals this quickly.
It seems the time has finally come for me to make my move.
But I must say, the boy is even more capable adventurer than the rumor suggested. Wouldn't you agree, Rizzy?
Thanks to our young hero's efforts, my great ambition is finally within reach. Now then, Rizzy, I'm counting on you to see to your side of the arrangements. Once we're in Kefin, you'll be rewarded just as I promise. Pathetic scum, blinded by nothing but money and power. However, Adol, he is skilled. There's no denying that. I can only pose he does not become an obstacle to our plans. Now we got our first real African here.
Yes, can you hear me?
これはいかがいたしましたか？
Oh, Your Eminence, how may I be of service?
It is my shadow. Now report. What is the status of 4 crystals and the core?
はい。結晶の方は外界の者たちを
Yes, Your
通して
Eminence.
もうすぐにで
We're
も
utilizing
全
the
てが集まるか
outsiders.
と思います。
And I believe all the crystals will be gathered shortly.
ただ核の
However, regarding the core, we still have no
カリオン
leads.
らに調査を急
I
が
have
せ
ordered
てはいる
Carrion
ん
and
で
his
す。
unit to redouble their search efforts, but
I see. You must hurry. The stone's lifespan is nearing its end. I intended to have everything in place by the time of the king's sacred festival.
かしこまりました。
As I thought, communicating with the outer world is taxing. I leave the rest in your hands, Rizzy.
alright, we're getting a new force. Triple the force. We got random thief people who are probably going to become good guys in the end. We got shady businessman. We have weird Rizzy. And now we have ominous dark people from the Africans. Guess we'll find out. Alright, time for the long journey for those cabins again. No, not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. We know where we're going this time, right? I'm definitely not going to accidentally go the long way there at all. I swear. I don't know whether to upgrade that falchion or not to find out if it's actually better than the enchanted sword. I feel like it's not going to be. I feel like it's completely pointless, that falchion. It's like more of a side upgrade, but there's no point in the side upgrade. You never know, it could be something back in the Ned caves I have to go back to. Oh god, please no. Hey, maybe I talk to the people here again, and Doogie has more mail for us. Alright, saving. Saving. The shame I can't like do the spiral attack into a down stab. Then it would be truly the most overpowered attack ever. That's why I saved. No, God damn it, why does it jump so hard? Alright, we're all good, we're all good. No! This is not all the way into the river. Alright, we're in that's working the thing. So we had work on the rocks as well. Alright, I think we go right, don't we? And then it should just be straight all the way. Boop, 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 boop. As long as we don't turn to the right by the next rock wall, we're going the right way. I feel like I went the wrong way here. I don't know where I went the wrong way, but I must went the wrong way at some point. Boom, 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 boom. Left here? No. God damn this cave. It was left and right, then go straight, okay. So left here. And then right here. Alright, that should be it. Hopefully being the keyword. Okay, no left. So many damn frogs, man. They're everywhere. I have to get me Lucky Charms. Okay, I think there should be a rock wall coming up soon. There it is, good. And then we don't go to the right there, because that goes to the magic ring. We go straight instead. Alright, maybe not, maybe not. Unless there's a path on the left there that I missed. Alright, maybe it was turn right there. I will find out soon. It must be this way, maybe? It's so annoying, it's like each of these paths look exactly the same. So annoying. Alright, that's the path up, that's good. Alright, basically just want to hug the right hand wall and we should get to the thing. I think if we go backwards, it's faster. No, maybe not, maybe not. I vaguely remember there's like a path here, but I guess not. That's just like walked past when I was walking down. Boom, boom. I should really remember to equip my potion before I go into the boss fight, so I have some sort of heal ready. Second and 4 is basically just 2 side-by-side paths, yeah. Alright, there it is. How do I get in? Uh-oh. Oh, good, it opens. Whew. I didn't equip my item yet, though, but oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Azov! It's a dongo! Alright, maybe it's not a dongo. It's weird armored antlion. How about the Azov? Whoever has more HP will win! What a goofy fight this is. Absolutely goofy. You did it, and line defeated. Guess who is back there, Godblood? Rock'em Sock'em robot, yeah. Thinking about the robot from, I don't remember if it was Minish Cap or Seasons and Ages. It was like super annoying, kept shooting its rock fists at you. You got the Earth Crystal! So that's fire, wind, water, and earth all collected now, right? So we just have the core left to go. And I assume we're in the second half of the game. I'm hoping there's going to be a fade to black and they teleport me out of here. I'm just going to equip the potion. In case I forget to. You get the joy of not being able to fade to black? No, you bastards! You bastards! Fade to me to black! Get me out of here faster, I don't want to walk out! Those absolute dicks. I do like styling on these bats though. Well, bats. Man, why must they make me walk back, man? Why they gotta do this to me? Why you gotta be this way, game? Maybe they'll do it on once I get to the back to the first floor, right? Right? Well, his walking out's a lot easier than walking in because he's just holding down the whole time. But still. So let's see our experience. Very close to a level up. It's slowed down quite a bit since we got to 20.
Boom, 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 boom. Level up. Maybe it will be worthwhile putting the super experience on at some point. That's it. We haven't really worried about damage. It's not like the other games where you like, if you don't have X level, you can't do X boss because you do 0 damage. Goddamn bumper cars and the weird damage levels. I got so much money, 62 fast. Why did they give you so much money in this game? Status cured. Alright, Shabilum is at the wall, I think. I go back to get the elementals just in case I need them. I really don't know. I have not been very useful at all. At least I have to like spam elemental spells to like level them up in the SNES version. Oh yeah. I hope this is the wall out. Hey, we're free. We can just jump into the river. Oh no. Oh no, the storm's gone real tough. Oh no! Just go washed away. Are you okay? Wake up! Wake up! You get the faded black after you walk out. Yeah, it's ridiculous. But they had to have that storm happen. Having drifted to the town of Fart, Adol was rescued by an unfamiliar young woman. Slowly his consciousness returns. What happened? How'd you end up collapsing in a place like this? Adol explained that he had lost his footing in the wet cave and had been swept away by the river. So you came from the waterfall upstream. That must have been a terrifying ordeal. Oh, please forgive me, I haven't asked for your name yet. Adol told her his name. Adol? That's a very nice name. It does feel like I've heard that somewhere before, though. Where could it have been? And Cypher get a punch through a wall and say, oh yeah. My name's Effie, and I live in this town with my father, Muhaba. Unfortunately, my father's out at the moment checking the state of the desert. Many monsters have been appearing here lately. I worry he might have been attacked. But my father, he always seems concerned for the town's safety more than his own. He goes on patrol almost every day. And it's not just my father out there. That other person is there also. Oh, forgive me for rambling. It's nothing.
Forget a word I
忘
said.
れてください。
Sounds like Dougie's finally getting his first girlfriend.
アドルさん、フェルテは何もない町ですけど、ゆっくり
It
して
might
くだ
not
さ
be
いね。
much of a town, but please make yourself at home while you
で
recover.
も、あんまり無理はダメですよ。
And please, don't
本当は
push yourself.
まだ寝てなきゃい
You
けな
really
いく
should
らい
be
な
in
んで
best
すからね。
resting.
Alright, we still got a lot of money. We didn't lose anything.
アドルさん、今ご飯の下準備をしているところなんです。ちょうど今、父の昔のお友
My
達が
father's
泊
old
まっているん
friend's
ですけ
staying with us
ど、
at the moment, you see?
その方が
He has such a
と
healthy
てもよく
appetite.
食べられる
I
方
have to
だ
make sure to cook plenty or I won't be able to be enough for
今
him.
からたくさん作っておかないと間に合わないんです。私が用事で砂漠
I
に行っ
was
た
out in the
時、
desert on an errand when
野党たちに
I
襲わ
was
れたん
attacked
で
by
す。
bandits.
その時、偶
And
然
he
にも
was the one who
助けて
appeared
くだ
out
さ
of
った
nowhere
ん
to
です。
save me.
後で知って
I
驚
was
き
so
ました。
surprised when I found out later
命の恩
to
人
think that the
が
man who
父
saved
の
my
友
life
人
was
だ
my
った
old
なんて。
friend of my father's.
それからその方は
Since then, he's been helping the whole
町が困っ
town
ているのを知
without a
り、
single complaint.
文句一つ言
Digging
わず
wells,
井戸掘り
fighting
を
up
手伝ってく
bandits,
れたり、
punching walls.
いや、それに
Oh, he has such a wonderful smile. Thanks to him, the town's starting to feel lively again.
本当に優しくて、
He really is so kind and strong and wonderful. I just wish he would stay here with me forever. I mean, us forever.
あら、やだ、私ったら
Listen to me going. How embarrassing. Please forget I said anything.
I've got a bunch of swords here. Look at that. Dougie's in, boys. Dougie's in. Got a lot of Dougies here. I don't recognize your face. Well, I don't recognize your face, pal. I don't need you upgrade, guy. I didn't mean to walk in. I just wanted to see what the side was. And I was around the corner. I couldn't see. Now I hear the bridge to Exandria has been repaired. Hey, we'll get back from the bridge now. Oh, poor Duggar.
You seem wary. Shall I record your progress? Oh.
Here I was expecting another letter. I guess Dougie's given up on writing me letters now he's found a girlfriend. Poor doll. Being replaced already. Not sure how much more I'm gonna do. Like, it's not that late. So I keep going for a little while longer. But I don't know how long this game's gonna take to beat, so I'm just gonna look that up now and find out where a good stopping point will be. East 5. How long to beat? Says 7.5 to 18.5 hours. Depending on what version you're playing. Okay, that makes more sense. Let me click both. I think 18.5 is the... no? Yeah, 18.5 is PlayStation 2 version. So I guess I should keep going for a bit longer then. Although I feel like a lot of that might be because of grinding. And we don't need to grind that much so we can run for a bit faster. Whereas the SNES version is probably only 7.5 hours. Alright, we'll keep going then. Got plenty of time to go through. At least go ahead and how long to beat.
Hey, doll. I got another letter for you. There you go. The usual guy already paid the fee. You're all set.
前略アドル
Formal salutations, doll. Listen, this girl whose family I'm crashing at has been treating me really well, so I figured I should get her a thank you present. Only the shops in this whole godforsaken area are weapon shops and armor shops. What do you think you she'll like more? A new sword or a sturdy shield? From Dogie. Oh, Dogie.
Welcome. Are you ready to order?
It's time, baby pie, but even so, there's recent trouble over the band and some monsters is unnatural. It's because of vandals like you stir things up in the Kefin Ridge. So gosh, I tell you. Ask me a curse, it's all my fault.
Damn, girl.
Yo, mister, what is 100 gold a cup? Care for a drink?
Drink water? Sure. You paid 100 gold and drank a cup of water.
Cool, clean water seeps into your weary body.
Thanks. I guess.
I mean, I have full HP anyway, but nice cool water.
I'm gonna play at Effie's house again soon. Cookie she bakes is super duper yummy. Though Maya Muhaba can be a little scary looking sometimes.
Oh no, Dougie's got competition. You know Mr. Muhaba's daughter Effie. She blossomed to a real young woman lately. I'll bet she's fallen for someone. I wonder who the lucky fellow is. He'd be the happiest man in town, that's for sure. Traveler, have you been into the Safar Desert yet? Have you been to the desert? Is that so? Well, when you enter the desert from here, head north and you'll find a terrifying wall of sandstorms. It's a mysterious storm that hasn't stopped not even once, since long before this town was ever founded. Not a single soul has ever made it to the other side. You should see it with your own eyes at least once.
Thanks, old man. Anything up here? Oh, hey there, hidden lady.
I'm in such trouble. The goods I left here were washed away, and I lost terrible rainstorm. If I can't get them back, my master's gonna be so angry with me.
So you decided to get here, lady? Alright. The best of luck to you, Random Maid. Best of luck to you. Okay, is this Effie's place? Nope, alright.
Muhaba's daughter Effie is such a sweet and kind girl. I'll never understand how that big rough-looking man like Muhaba raised such an adorable daughter.
Maybe he stole her?
You know those bandits they call Apostles of Narn?
Nope.
They're the ones who've been terrorizing this whole area. But that man who's a friend of Mr. Muhaba has been driving him off for us, time and time again. At first I thought he was just some shady brute, but now he's the town's hero. We're truly grateful to have him.
Where's the weapon and armor shops? Oh, there they are. I was gonna say, I was told so much about them. Alright, what do we got money-wise? A mirror shield, 15,000, reflex, 18,000. Plenty of money, we can buy both. Hopefully whatever the sport's gonna be. I don't really get why these are split though. Like, didn't they just put all the stuff in one store?
Broadsword, a forged steel of enhanced strength. The edge is wide, the blade excels in slashing combat.
That was apparently the upgrade from the one I got. Alright, time to super upgrade that broadsword. What is it, Effie?
It's horrible. My father, he's been attacked by monsters. And he's been hurt.
But I haven't get to upgrade my sword yet, Effie. No.
So many monsters in the desert lately. It's been impossible for supplies to get through.
Finally, Muhaba and his friends set up to a large-scale monster hunt, but
it seems they were ambushed by an incredible swarm of monsters.
Muhaba's old friends stay behind to fight them off alone. Give everyone else a chance to escape.
At this rate, that man's gonna die for the sake of that town. Oh no! What's gonna happen? That man, he isn't. Is there anything we can do? Adele, please, save my father's friend. You have to save him, please.
Will you help now? Screw Dougie, he'll be fine. You got it, lady.
I'll take my father back to our house, Mr. Adele. I'm counting on you.
Apparently your father just fades to nothing. Poor Mutaba. Alright, equipment. Broadsword. Mirror. Reflex. Alright. Safar Desert. A colossal wall formed from a raging sandstorm stands in your way. Well, I guess I can't go save Dougie. Well, Dougie's in a different direction. Man, the saturation is a bit much here. Boom, boom, boom.
Dougie, where are you, buddy?
Well, is this guy doing here for Breath of Fire? What is it, random Breath of Fire creature?
My so scared we keep blocking the way back.
I killed him though, you're fine, kid. Alright, whatever. You just hanging out there, random Breath of Fire creature. Well, I guess that was enough to kill them all.
Thank you. You a human? Are you a human? You just saved me. Will you be friends?
Be his friend?
Me Kobold, Kobold the Kobold. His first time seeing human. Me want see human just once, so me came here. We Kobold, we all born in Kefin. Long ago, we were all friends with humans, but then Kefin vanished in storm, and that was it. We Kobold always want human friends. We want be friends again. But me papa told me sometime human come, but they treat us monsters. You save me, you friend. You make me be human friend. I so happy. Friend, me want give thanks. Friend, you come home? You promise to call for me? Friend, me go home now. Friend, me thank you so much.
Alright, see you later, apparently a kobold. But that's not Dougie.
Dougie, my love, where art thou? Bravo, where art thou?
Ah. Boom, boom. Alright, this is gonna get confusing real fast in this desert. Oh god, what is this, like Lost Woods? Alright, nothing there. I feel we may or may not be looping here, but I can't be sure. Feel like we may be looping. Dougie, we're out now. Oh, there's Dougie. Hey, Dougie, we found you. A lone burly man is fighting a swarm of monsters. Take this, and this, even more for me. This might be it. But the man was completely exhausted and looked like he was ready to collapse at any moment. I don't know who you are, but you saved my skin. Wait a second. Is that you, Adol? Standing there was Dougie, whom we had parted ways with in Exandria. Adol, what are you doing here? No, save the chit-chat for later. Adol, lend me a hand, let's send these monsters packing. That's my Adol, you're always gonna have my back. 3 more monsters are gonna kill us one more here. Are we good now, Adol? Have I killed them all for you? Alright. I'm gonna keep my promise to Effie, but I kill all the monsters. Maybe there's more down south. The monsters have been defeated. Man, I'm amazed you managed to show up. To be honest, I thought I was a goner. For you to show up at a time like this, like that? What are the odds? Anyway, what brings you all the way out to a place like this anyhow? Adult told Doogie everything that happened so far. The quest for the Phantom Kingdom, the 4 crystals, and all the rest. Oh, I see. So you got roped into helping people in trouble. I couldn't say no. That sounds like you would know. Funnily enough, I got myself into a bit of mess as well. There's this guy who lives in a town nearby called Fart. He looked after me on my way while I was in my thieving days. I just got into the area to try and find him, and when I saw it, a bunch of bandits calling themselves the Apostles in Arm were attacking a young woman. So naturally, I sent him packing. And what do you know, the girl I rescued turned out to be my old benefactor, one and only daughter. Things got a little out of order, but that's how I was finally able to meet up with my old friend. But he's living an honest life now. He's kind of like a leader in the town. This whole region has been hit hard by the desert monsters. They're everywhere, and bandits are strutting around like they own the place. I felt bad about just freeloading, so I decided to help out with the grunt work, fighting bandits, singing wells. You know, it's what I'm good at, you know. And I had a time. One thing led to another, and this time I ended up taking the whole damn swarm of monsters. Well, you saw how that was going. I was just about ready to give up and say this is the end for Great Dogi. And that was when you showed up like a knight in shining armor. My benefactor's name? Oh, of course. It's Muhaba. I'm just paying the part of Muhaba's old friend. Probably not a good idea to tell everyone we're old buddies from my days as a thief, you know. Adol thought of Effie. What's up, Adol? You got something on your mind? Oh, well, whatever. No sense standing around here all day. Let's head back to town, eh, buddy? I'm worried about Muhaba and his friends. I'm going back to the town first. Let's meet up. Okay, apparently that's the way to get back to town, is north. Dougie, give me a fade to black so get out of here. Level up. Alright, I think it'll be this way. And then... Or maybe not. Or maybe yes, I don't know. This damn Lost Woods is real annoying. Alright, let's keep heading left, I'll eventually get out, right? Okay, I think that might have been where the kobold was. Possibly, potentially. Aha, we're free! So this must be the town. Fire up the desert town! Alright, we'll go in the Persian shop. Anything new? A nerd panacea, a green medicine in a decorated glass, made from a rare herb said to be found in the Nerd Cave. Sure, why not? I'm assuming that's just even better healed than the potion and high potion. So I don't know what the magic fruit does, but I got one of them. I don't really need healing there. We'll be mostly fine. Alright, let's upgrade our broadsword. 6,000, so I'd only be able to do 2,000, 2 of these. Man, what the hell were they thinking of the prices of these upgrades? Maybe I'm not actually gaining anymore, I don't know. Oh yeah, I gotta unequip it so I can upgrade them on the 5. I also forgot to put the spells back on it. What do you mean can't refine any further? I guess broadsword can only go up to +5, alright. Whatever. I ain't caring. I already got way too much damage as it is. Alright, where's Effie's house? This one? Yep. Hey, Adol, took you long enough? So you're the one they call Adol. Dogi's told me all about you. Thank you for saving him, by extension, all of us here in Fart. Thanks to you, his injuries weren't as bad as they could have been. Looks like he'll be back on his feet in no time.
You must be exhausted as well. I think you were Dogi's best friend the whole time. And on top of everything, you saved him. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Oh, hey, you two know each other? How do you know Adol, Effie? Don't tell me you two behind my back.
I was the one who found Mr. Adol collapsed and injured by the river.
Oh, so that's how it is. A nightingale, hmm? My daughter Effie saved Adol, and Adol saved her friend Dougie, which in turn saved me in this town. Is that the gist of it? Well, then I guess that makes us all even, huh? Oh, what's more? It means we're all comrades now, especially since you're Dogi's best friend. If you ever run into trouble, you just say the word and I'll be there to help. If you can't have my Effie.
Besides, the one I got my heart set on is Dogi-san.
Well, I guess it's confirmed. Is there a way I can recreate those voice lines?
Oh, my wounds, the pain. Oh.
Now then, Adol, Dogi, you must be both exhausted. Please make yourself at home and rest.
Where'd Dogi go? He disappeared. Shadow no Jutsu.
Few scratches like this are nothing.
The wounds. Can I even rest? I have like a rest button, lady. Alright, where'd Dogi go? I assume he went to the bar. That'd be what Dogi would normally do. No.
Hey, have you seen a guy with red hair around here? I'm pretty sure he came to this town.
Red hair.
You say I can't say I have.
That's for travelers. The famous one in town right now is Mr. Dogi, staying at Muhaba's place.
His name isn't Dogi, it's Adol. He's a big softy with red hair. And his face, well, I guess it's not too hot on the eyes.
This girl looks strangely familiar.
Hey mister, you haven't seen a red-haired traveler, have you? Wait a second, that's you!
The girl with terror of the Ibura family.
I can't believe I ran right into the guy himself. See you later.
This is a disaster. Apparently.
It's the apostles of dawn! They're attacking the town in force! Hide the women and children!
Someone go get moving, bud. Don't get now.
Damn it. The apostles are none. But what's going on? They never launched an attack on this scale before. No time to think about that now. We're gonna protect the town, Adol. Lend us your strength. Let's send every last one of these scumbags packing. Alright. Alleged bus fight, I don't know. Well, they do some slight damage to me, but not much. Not sure what my goal here is other than just keep killing these guys over and over. Can't go inside the bus, so I'm sure something will happen eventually. Nope, there we go. Damn it, at this rate, there'll be no end to them. Let's split up, Adol. I'll take the ones to the west, you handle the east. Alright, not seeing anyone here. Have at me, bandits! Well, they really don't seem like they're pillaging that much, but they definitely lock themselves inside. Look at those bars. Once that place was always barred up. This is such a weird mission. Just wander around, kill a bunch of guys until we say it's enough. Well, here it's enough apparently. Just stand there until you let him fight and protect you? Yeah, he would have done everything. To hold your own against such numbers. You're every bit as skilled as I anticipated. He is not an opponent you can match. Withdraw now. It has been some time, Adol. I had every confidence you would succeed in gathering all the crystals. And I imagine by now you've begun to suspect the true secret of the Phantom City, haven't you? Yeah, apparently it's kobolds there. Which led me to believe you would not be willing to part the crystals peacefully. And so I have come to receive them myself. With an armed escort, of course. Not that it matters. Once the crystals are in my possession, I must travel to the ruined city of Kefin, the last remnant of the Phantom Kingdom. I consider this just a mere detour. Now then, Adol, I wish to propose a trade. I desire, of course, for the crystals in your possession. And what might I offer in exchange? Is her, your dear friend. Or perhaps lover is a more accurate term. I hear you went to great lengths to rescue her nerd cave after all. I mean, I don't really know her at all, but I do feel obligated to save her regardless. Apparently she's my lover there. Well, no matter. I shall return her to you in exchange for the crystals. Oh no! The earth crystal has been taken. The fire crystal has been taken. And with that, I have both fire, earth. All that remains is the water crystal, which I shall take from the sewer rats hiding over there. Ah, so you knew we were here the whole time, huh? I suspected if a doll had the crystals, you wouldn't be so far behind. Now then, shall you be handing over the water crystal? You can take your jokes and shove them like hell would ever hand over crystal like to you. Is that so then? I wonder if you'll still say the same after seeing this. Dolman, you bastard! What have you done to Terra? Rest assured, she's merely unconscious. Just like Nina over there.
Wow, she's unconscious at her feet, damn. That's some strong unconsciousness right there.
More importantly, are you ready to hand over the crystal? If not, I fear I may have to do something drastic to this young lady here. Fine, fine, you win. Here, take it. At long last, I have all the crystals in my possession. And with this, my lifelong ambition can finally be realized. You're the same as that Klein. Why is everyone so obsessed with these stupid crystals? Don't tell me I actually plan to use it for the good of North Africa. Very well. As you will all know the truth soon enough, I shall reveal my true identity. Adol here should know. Long ago, there was a kingdom called Zebe, which was destroyed by the Kefin. Zebe was a proud and glorious nation. But, against the ancient alchemy of Kefin, it was but powerless. If only Zebe had possessed the ancient alchemy, history would have been written differently. It would have never vanished like Kefin did. That's right. I'm a descendant of the Zebe dynasty, and the blood of the Nam clan flows through my veins. I shall use this power of the four crystals to reach Kefin, and with its lost ancient alchemy in my grasp, I will resurrect the Zebe dynasty. You truly believe, Adol, that I was gathering the crystals for the sake of Alexandria? In other words, you were merely dancing in my palm of my hand, just like that fool Stein. And as for you, members of the Abur family, the same applies. Isn't that right, Rizzy-chan? Rizzy, what are you doing? We're Udoma. Is an explanation really necessary? You are all nothing more than pawns in my grand design. I was hoping he was going to say Keikaku. Even the great Stein failed to gather these crystals. I was merely using you all as an insurance policy, in case Adol failed as well. Now then, Riza-chan, the rest is in your hands. I'm heading directly to the ruined city. The preparations for the ritual await me. You heard him. You will all come with us. Do not attempt any foolish resistance. That is, if you value the lives of these here hostages. Adol and the others were captured.
Classic jail sequence.
ドーマンとリゼのやつ思い出すだけで
Both Dorman and Rizzy. It makes my blood boil just to think of them.
どうして私らが
You
あ
look
のリゼという
confused,
女
don't you?
と知り合いなのか
Wondering how we know that woman Rizzy, huh?
いいよ
Fine, no point in hiding it now. I'll tell you everything.
教えてやるよ
They're basically the Weasley family with their red hair. The only reason we're after your Kris is because Rizzer herself hired us to do it. We botched a job back in Exandria and were captured by the city guard. And the one who arranged for our release was no one else but Rizzy-chan. And in exchange, she tells about the Phantom City, a place overflowing with treasure, where you could even find the secret to eternal life. I'll be honest, the offer was kinda tempting. Why to finally quit the thieving business, of course. With that kind of fortune, be set for life. I really don't mind what happens to me. But my kids, Tara is still so young. She still has a chance to live a honest life. So I accepted Riz's request to find the crystals, and the way to get to Kefin. It was partially to pay her back for her help, too.
What are you saying? I'm perfectly happy with the life we have right now. As long as we're all together as a family, that is, it's fun.
Don't be silly, Tara. You can't fool your mother. You're too smart and your heart's too kind. A life of thievery is no place for you. Listen to me, getting all sentimental. Alright, Adele, what's your next move? We're gonna teach that dull man Rizzy a lesson they'll never forget. If we let this stand, their birth family name is finished. So what's it gonna be? What will you do? Rescue Nina? Pursue Dorman? Well, I'm waiting for Dogi to punch a hole in the wall here. I guess you're worried about that girl Dorman's taking off all by herself. She must feel so alone and helpless. You better hurry and save her. So in the end, our goals are pretty much the same. Alright everyone, let's work together to pay Dorman and Rizzy back for this. And no more tricks, I promise. Now that's how we need to get out of here. Dios, Lotus, see if you can break us out of the cell.
You get it, Mummer, cause that's how we roll. Let's do this. Oh yeah. Oh no. It's no good, Bubba. You'd have to be a giant man to be able to punch through this wall.
Honestly, two big strapping lads and you're completely useless. Isn't there any other way?
In that case, Dios, it's the time we use that. We'll have 8 secret brotherly combo moves. Ah, good call, little bro. Let's do this. One of the 8 secret brother combo moves. Kurasha Wobble Linker. This thing is built tougher on the inside.
Tougher on the inside.
I saw a small crack. If you do it a few more times.
We can't. Our combo moves can't be used so many times in a row.
Why not? All you did was run to the wall together.
My whole body hurts for that one hit. We do it again, we'll fall apart.
That was so close too. It almost feels like it's about to break.
Oh yeah!
What was that? What's going on? All that, so this is where you were, huh? Well, I've come to rescue you like usual. Bad Dorman boss has left town, but the rest of the goons, the Apostles and Nine, have taken over. We need to save Effie and the rest of the townsfolk, and fast. I need your help, pal.
Whoa, he smashed the wall with a single blow.
いつまでそうや
What
っ
are
て
you
んだ
standing
アドル
around for, adult? Let's go!
何触ってんだい。アドルのスケベ。
What if we get touching, perv?
さあポケットしていないで行くよ
Is it because she like rubbed up on the doll skin? Is that what she's getting at there? Can't quite tell the context of that last line. Alright, no more standing around gawking. Let's move. It's time we taught that domino lesson. I'm glad Dougie hasn't let us down with his puncher through walls technique. I assume we're just gonna kill everyone. I haven't talked to my beloved Dougie yet. How about the enemies? Level up. Alright, is that all of them? Maybe there's some up by the inn. The town of Fud has been liberated! Damn it. Those bastards, they really did a number in this town. Adol, I figure you're gonna go after Dorman guy now, right? Well, I'm gonna go with you.
トギさん、ご無事でしたか。
You're safe, Dougie. Oh, thank goodness.
Heavy, are you alright? Stay with me. Cut it out, cut it out, stay with me. Pull yourself together. Rogi, we may have defeated the apostles and none. The town's taking a heavy blow. If the desert monsters were to attack us in this state, Dougie, I need you to stay and help us protect the town. I want to, I mean, I really want to, but I was just about to go for Adol. Adol said nothing and simply clapped Dougie on the shoulder. Sorry, Adol. Oh, I can't believe it. I can't be there for you when it matters most. But I just can't abandon this town, Effie. I'll make you a promise, though. No matter what happens, I'll protect this town until you defeat that villain. Don't worry about us. You go after him, Adol. Adol, you're going after Dorman, right? In that case, take this with you. It's called the Surge UI. With this, you should be able to see the rifts in the wind. In the southern desert, there's a place that is otherwise impossible from there. This should allow you to reach the ruined city that the apostles of Nar are using as their stronghold. Adol received the Surge Eye. You obtained Surge Eye. Be careful out there. We'll join you as soon as we're ready. Sorry about this, but you go on ahead. Alright guys, come on, stop throwing around. Let's get a move on. Please, you must take me with you. And who are you? You know, we're the Abur family of thieves, right? This isn't exactly a pleasure cruise. We're heading out. And the answer is no. My name is Mesa. I must stop Daoman's plot. And to do that, I need Adol's strength. I promise I won't interfere with your work. I beg of you. How's that so? You're looking to stop Dolman as well, are you, huh? And from the looks of it, you got some history of this adult fella. In that case, come along. Things are finally starting to get really interesting. We're just leaving Terra behind? Poor Terra. Maybe she's still unconscious. What's with that? Seriously, that dope. First a girl Dolman Kingdom, and now her? How do you know so many pretty girls? Probably gonna get free girlfriends at the end of this game. God damn. Alright, I think that's what we're gonna call it tonight. Hope you guys have enjoyed
If you have, give it a like, give it a subscribe over on the YouTubes. And if you're over on Twitch, give it a follow. All these things help the channel grow and grow and grow. When the channel grows, the content gets better. It's a proven fact. It's weird that our spell lady is literally disappearing, but I'm sure we'll meet her again soon. And then we can get more spell stones. It's been a fun game so far. I don't know if we're like halfway through or 1/3 of the way through. But it feels like I made a lot of progress. We got all the 4 stones. We're level 25. That's like max level's level 50. I mean, I think we're doing alright. Very fun game. I feel like the spell system is a little lacking. Oh, apparently the broadsword doesn't have any magic. So that's why it's so good. About to get into Kefin, which is a huge dungeon, yeah. That's why I was planning on stopping right here. So I didn't really want to spend another half hour yapping, because they yapped a lot in that last little bit there. You gotta lock them there for the rest of the game. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Fun game though. I like the style, I like the combat. I think like the grinding for like weapon upgrades is a bit much, but other than that, it's very good. And we've already got over that issue, so I haven't had to use the super bonus experience yet, or the Super Stein. Oh, we might have to use Super Stein, I don't know. I assume it just makes the Stein section easier, because I assume he's like level 15 or something, and he has like really shitty weapons, but I mean, as long as his combat is the exact same as Adol, it shouldn't really matter. I'll just do like the jump spin attack and defeat all the monsters like I have been doing. A lot more yapping in this game than I expected though, because it's just like 15 characters and they all have to have their own say. But they're all very well fleshed out. I like them all. Not a single bad character so far. They all have pretty unique voices, but I had to adjust the voices for Thief Lady Mum. I don't really know what voice to give her, so I just gave her a random voice. The rest were pretty easy though. Anyway, that's it for me. I hope you guys have enjoyed. I will be playing more of this tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. Have a good one. Bye-byes.